Hello. Welcome in, everybody, on both platforms. How's it going? YouTube folks, Twitch folks, how are we? Good to see you as always. Welcome to the stream. Where today we're doing something a little different. We're not doing the hardcore nuzlocke today. We're doing a for fun memes playthrough, which is going to be interesting. I don't really know what to expect because I've never played this game before. So I'm quite interested to see what Infinite Fusion is all about. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and we'll see. I'm kind of excited. I think it'll be good. But we'll find out when we get there, won't we? It's going to be interesting, though. I know that much. I'm intrigued to find out what abominations we're going to create. And also what cool Pokemon we might create. Because there are some really interesting fusions, actually. There's some really cool ones I've seen. So I'm quite intrigued to find out what we're going to make and what's going to happen, you know? It's going to be intriguing, I think. Doing good, just chilling. Trust me, it's fire. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that much I know for sure. Yeah, welcome in though, Sebastian, as well on YouTube. Been a little bit. Welcome back, I suppose. I think we've seen the worst thing about it. Maybe. I'm sure there's some other terrible ones out there. There might be... I don't know if there's anything worse than Milk Champ, but there's some pretty bad ones. Yeah. There's also a lot of really cool ones, so... I'm excited to see what we find. I'd imagine there's probably some cursed, like, Victory Bell ones. Things like that. I could see those being a bit weird. I'm excited, though. As I say, I don't really know a huge amount about the game. I've never really done much digging around for it, so I know a little bit about it. I know roughly, you know, obviously what it is, but other than that, we're going in kind of blind, so I'm excited. So yeah, should be good. Stream Deck's working again today, so I can still press the bollocks to this button, which is great. So yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be great. I'm quite looking forward to it, especially after Emerald yesterday, which was well, Emerald was something yesterday, wasn't it? Obviously, we finished the making sure everything was working run, which is kind of irrelevant now because we're playing on a different way of playing the game, if you know what I mean. So that we don't have to do anymore, I don't think, because we don't have to test for fog now. I don't think. But that we switched over to the new way of playing the game and restarted so that we did the official hardcore run now, which has started. If you've missed any of that, the official hardcore Pokemon Emerald run, go through to, I don't know, about the 2.5-3 hour mark from yesterday's stream. I mean, you can go and find the start of the official run for Pokemon Emerald, the hardcore Nuzlocke randomizer that we're doing. We got a really interesting choice of starters, actually. And I think we picked probably quite a good one, considering. So, yeah, go take a look if you haven't already. After the stream today, of course, because you should watch the whole stream today. But after that, go check out the VOD from yesterday and go watch basically the second half of it if you want to see that stuff, because it's quite interesting, I think. Right. I need to go and open the game. I actually haven't added it to OBS yet, I just realised. I do need to do that. I'll do that first. It's that one, isn't it? No, that one. Who's excited for some cool fusions? We all excited? We all think it's going to be great, and we're going to make some great, cool things that aren't going to be cursed as hell, right? It's going to be great. I am looking forward to it. Me too. Oh boy, hang on, I need to turn that down. That's loud. Where's the sound settings for it? Hold on. Don't worry, your ears will be saved in just a minute. Go set down there. That'll work. Right. Let me just set it up on OBS real quick. Let's just do window capture. Infinite fusion. Oh my god, and it worked first time in OBS? Oh my goodness me. No way did it actually just appear straight away. I don't believe it. That's crazy, dude. The game actually worked first time. The amount of games that I play though on stream where, like on OBS, they just don't work straight away. It's so annoying. Alright, I think that'll be okay. There might be an annoying sliver at the top or bottom of the screen though, but that's because it doesn't seem to like size correctly. Right. Here we go. Let's move myself out of the way. Here we are, everybody. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Imagine one of the evolutions would look great with Charizard, perhaps all of them. Nothing will look good with Charizard because it's Charizard. I am a Charizard hater. I don't like Charizard, so I don't know. I don't think it'll make any cool fusions. Speed up type, hold or toggle. Oh, there's a built-in speed up. Oh, that's sick. We'll wait and see though. I don't know how a lot of this stuff works. This isn't randomized though, Bol. This is just the normal thing. Auto select is. No, I feel like we'll save the meme ones. Custom eggs. Battle effects, battle style. We'll keep it on set. Let's do the smiley face border. Text entry, keyboard, screen size. Oh. Okay, that's. Yeah, we don't want that. Quick surf. Oh, that's handy. Level caps. Yeah, why not? Is that, hang on a minute, is that the new thing from streamboo.com? AI viewers. They don't even say best viewers, now it's AI viewers. Damn. Get banned. Battle styles on Switch. Yeah, I know. I know it's on Switch. I'm not going to change it for this. We're just going to play for fun. We're not using the nuzlocke rules for this. We're just playing through this for fun as a more casual thing to go in between me doing the nuzlocke days. Captures froze. Why has it frozen? Thank you for letting me know though, Bol. Oh, is it doing that thing that I think it's doing? Right, okay, hang on. I might have to change this off of window capture. Or do I need to change the capture method? Hang on. No, it hasn't worked. Alright, I'm going to need to change this real quick. Hang on. Give me a moment. I guess I'll just do it as game capture. This does happen. Game is already name is already in use. I deleted it. Well, I forgot to move it, didn't I? It's covering everything else up on the screen. Hold on. Right, now we can go. Now we can officially start, everybody. This is actually my first Pokemon unofficial game I've ever played as well. I've never played a fan game or anything, so how exciting. Oh yeah, I can just... Oh, it's so nice just being able to use the PC keyboard. Oh, man. Age. The highest you can put in is 17. I guess we'll do that then. Skin type. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Hair. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Hell yeah! Could go up a switch in my opinion, probably once we play it properly. What do you mean, Nitty? The game, you mean, or the game's difficulty? We'll just... Does it give us an idea? NPC trainers have access to healing items. That's cool. Let's just do normal for the sake of it. Okay, you want to up a bit on volume. Alright. Turn on autosave, yeah. Silphco is now proud to announce the new product that will revolutionize Pokemon battling. Introducing DNA splicers. This revolutionary new device makes it easier to fuse Pokemon together than ever before. DNA splicers work by extracting the DNA of two Pokemon and combining it to create an entirely new species. Don't we know all about that from the thumbnail? Oh, we get to see it in action. Select any two Pokemon, use your DNA splicers on them, and just watch the magic happen before your eyes. That actually looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? Not gonna lie. All these options, Game Freak could never. Yeah, right. They're just like, do you want to be a person? Alright then, good. Play the game. Fused Pokemon can learn moves from both halves. Oh, that's interesting, which gives them an edge over regular Pokemon. You can now try it in your very own Pokemon. Wow! DNA splicers, now available for purchase at every Pokemart. Nice. A whole bunch of content. I am very much looking forward to it. It's us! Yay! A Nintendo Wii, we got a dumbbell, nice bed. A PC over here. Item storage. Take our free potion. I don't think we're going to use rare candy cheats on this, because I don't think we need them, probably. So we're not going to worry about that. Nox! You're still in your pajamas. Go get... I'm not going to read out the rest of it. I'm just going to let you guys read, because you can, but... there you go. You have something to show me. What? Go get... Oh, get dressed. Presumably that will be here. Favorite outfit! Nice! Wait, we can change our outfits and stuff all the time. That's cool. Alright, that's actually kind of sick. Swap hat position. Okay. We have a hat now. That's kind of sick. Yeah, you can rock the Pikachu pajamas. Look at us. We look like a proper trainer. Yay. That was weird. My down arrow stopped working. Pleased to announce that your Pokemon League application has been accepted. Nice. Hereby recognized as an official Pokemon trainer, you can now earn badges. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Are we going to earn badges, though, or are we just going to make absolutely atrocious Pokemon? That's the real question. That's the real question here. Are we actually going to make cool stuff happen, or are we just going to create... I am going to try and do what I think will be cool Pokemon, you know? I'm not just going to be like, let's make the most abhorrent thing possible. I'm going to be like, let's see what I think would actually be useful and cool. We're not just going to create absolute shit houses just for the sake of it. Alright. It's rival Bevan. We're going to make God sorry for creating us. I feel like I know the answer, but I'm curious to find out. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. The best trainer you'll ever become. Hopefully. This is going to be the peak of my Pokemon existence right here. Love how we kind of like ever so slightly levitate while we run. Kind of cool. I wonder if it's all completely like custom or if some of this stuff is based upon like other stuff. Bevan told me not to give you the map, so here you go. Fucking Bevan, man. He's out here trying to troll us and not give us a map, so we don't know where we're going. The only thing I don't know is what are some of the keys? Oh, it's escape is the menu. Right, okay. I don't want options. Actually, we can turn that up a little bit. That too much? Maybe that's better. Nice little thing there. Bag. Have a look at the map. Oh, this is Kanto. Right, okay. This is based upon the Kanto region. Good to know. Didn't know if it was like a whole new region or not. Controls are a touch clunky, but it's fine. Let me see what we've got. Oh. We gotta wait for Oak. Where is he? He better not be on his island again. I swear. If he's out on his island again... Unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. He says we need our own Pokemon for protection. Why don't we just take a weapon? Does that not work? You know? I mean, that would be cool. If only you knew what Mr. Oak was up to. Okay, Squirtle. So it's going to be the Kanto, is it? Well, it's not going to be Charmander, I'll be honest. That's a weird look from Bulbasaur. He looks sort of like very... He looks like we've just done something really questionable and he's looking at us like, really? Look at him. He's got that facial expression like, seriously? He's seen the thumbnail, yeah. So for me, it's Bulbasaur or Squirtle. I actually think... competitively, obviously, Venusaur tends to be the better one of the group. However, I'm kind of tempted to go Squirtle. Because I think it will make more interesting fusions with Blastoise than with Venusaur. Venusaur definitely will make some cursed ones. I think Blastoise would be cool, though. So that's my logic. Unless I just say, screw it and flip a coin. Because I'm happy with either of them. They're both cool. But I think Blastoise with his cannons could look really cool. Oh, the region. If only I knew. Well, I hope it's not Kanto, because... Kanto's kind of mid. Go Squirtle. We're not going to be nicknaming things, only because that way we get to see the bizarre names that they get given when they fuse. So, we're going to keep it going like normal. Interesting to see if he gets Charmander or Bulbasaur in this one, because depending on the game, sometimes it changes. Not so fast! I think he's going to have Charmander, but we'll see. Statistically, Squirtle doesn't get picked as much because Charmander or Bulbasaur get picked more. Is that true? He's fused them! He's got Charsaw! Look at that! It's a speed tie. Damn, he critted me as well. We were about to unironically lose the rival fight then. That would have been terrible. Good job, Squirtle. GG, man. Rival Bevan absolutely dominated. Man had a fused Pokemon and he still lost. You can actually move around further on the map if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. I'll have to try that at some point. Move my cursor out of the way. Stick it behind me. Alright. Can we get a free, Oh, we got a free outfit. Tank top and a skirt. Nice. We aren't going to be wearing those for this run. Give our hair a trim. That's kind of cool. I like the customization. That's cool. Embarrassing. Yeah. Should we have a look at our Squirtle, see if there's anything interesting about it? That is going to have hidden abilities or anything. Quirky nature with Torrent. Okay. Can't remember what Quirky does off the top of my head, but... Oh, there's a day-night cycle as well? That's sick. We don't have Pokeballs yet either, do we? Just to confirm that. Nope. Because of the thing with that, we'll probably just try and catch basically everything we can, because I think it'll be good to do that. So, when we do get Pokeballs, we'll be busy catching. This game, I swear, is 100% based on black and white. It's gotta be. I feel like the character sprites look too black and whitey. Where black and white, I feel like a lot of the character sprites look way taller. This feels like black and white. The menu looks like black and white as well. This has got to be based on Gen 5, surely. Like the actual, like, basis of the game. Pidgey! Nice. I tell you what, it's quite cool that it shows the typing up there as well. That's quite a cool little feature. Does anyone think I need to shrink the window of the game slightly so that it fits a little bit better within the overlays, or are you fine with it as it is? Just because the top and bottom parts are sort of like slightly cut off. Does anyone have a problem with that, or do we not care? I feel like most people honestly don't care, but... There's usually someone who doesn't like it, so... I just want to make sure. Because I remember once on the YouTube comments, there was someone who went on one of the VODs and complained because the screen was being covered up on Skyrim. Hoot hoot. Not really missing much? Alright then. Bowl has spoken for the community. Damn. Barely ran into any wild Pokemon there, that's good. So we know Hoot Hoot's on Route 1. We can make Hurtle or something like that. Hoot Hoot Squirtle. I like the music. They're like slight remixes of other songs, which is cool. What is this? Randomizer options. The Help Man. Damn. So you can you get it to randomize itself in-game without having to use an external one? That's cool. Spearow for Blossom. Bellsprout even. That's cool. Guess little Timmy will always complain since he has 2 Christmases because Big Timothy couldn't keep to himself. Yeah, right. Pokemarks? Our head got decapitated then when we walked through the door, but that's fine. How can I help you? Yeah, parcel, mate. I'm a delivery person now. Giving out free DNA splices with every parcel delivery. Ooh. Here we go. That's selling like hotcakes. Alright then. We can do our own genetic mutation now. I guess anyone worth talking to, it has a speech bubble or some form of annotation above their head. So that's cool. Oh god, I put an orange berry on my head. Can I get that off? How do I get the orange berry off my head? Oh no. A debugger. Oh, that's cool. I guess we'll just run around with a stupid orange berry strapped to my head from it. We look stupid now. Cut tree over there? Did you use assets from Gen 4 and 5 sprites and models from Gen 5, sounds from Gen 4? I wish they had the animated sprites from Gen 5. Oh, it's the man who's fallen over. Gen 5's animated sprites are really cool. I can't wait for that when we play Gen 5 in the nuzlocks. That's gonna be sick. Why did that get held for review? You can take it off by choosing outfit. Oh, Oranberry. Okay, it just sits on top of the hat. Why did that get held by review by YouTube? Oh. Dude, YouTube's got some weird, like, things that get flagged. I guess we're forced to go to Route 22 for now, then? Actually, no, we have to go back to Oak, don't we, I guess? Go speak to Oak now that we've delivered his parcel. Now that we finished doing his delivery job for him. Professor Oak, surely he's got people that he could send to do that for him, you know? Like, has he not got, like, assistants to go and do stuff like that for him? Yay, Pokeballs! That's all I can really gather. Okay. Put a decent chunk of effort into this, apparently, beyond the obvious. Yeah, it looks well made, I'll give them that. Bad combo of words, maybe, assumes they were asking something else. Maybe. Maybe they thought they were talking about getting naked. They're like, no! Can't have that. 3 Pokeballs? Okay. Assuming we have 5 Pokeballs. Or something, well, around that. 7, there you go. Pallet Town. Alright, let's catch some Mons. It's Pidgey! Nice, we can get Purtle. Pidgey Squirtle. That'll be a combo. Flying Turtle, man, that's what we're gonna have. Nice. I like that. We caught Pidgey! Oh, that's cool. You can change the sprite. Oh, I just started, like, spam clicking the spacebar so I could get through the menu. That's cool. You can change the sprites, though. I like that. What is that Rattata sprite? Alright, we're just getting the basics. Rattata, Pidgey, things like that. That's fine. I think it'll survive another hit. You should catch Pidgey and Spearow to combine. Think of the possibilities. Wow, that'd be crazy, combining both birds. Be like Pokemon Emerald all over again with Swellow and Pidgeotto. I quite like that sprite. Look at there's so many sprites. This is sick. Look at them all. They're made by all kinds. Oh, that's cool. There's like official and unofficial ones. I like that. We're going with the jumping Rattata. That's pretty cool. We'll have to make sure on all of them we look through and find some good ones. Right, so we know Hoot Hoot spawns here as well. We found him as well. The best bird debate will be over. You reckon? Worth returning to Route 1 after the rival battle on Route 22. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we should go... Hold up. Is this all still part of Route 1? I guess... Okay, it is. Maybe Hoot Hoot was the rare encounter. Which is funny if it was, because it was the first Pokemon we found. Pidtata. Oh, wow. I think we're going to run from that, I guess. It's Pidgey and Rattata. I didn't know you could find fused Pokemon in the wild. That's interesting. Pidtata. Like the Rattata launching itself was a good choice. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Dude, where's the Hoot Hoot? I just want the Hoot Hoot. Not because it's any good, but I just want it for the sake of it. People probably released them after seeing what an abomination it was. Probably. Daytime? Oh, is Hoot Hoot only a guaranteed night spawn? Alright, we'll leave that then. Day-night cycle isn't affected by the internal clock. I would hope not. Otherwise that would be a problem. Didn't this guy say he wanted... Oh, he wanted Spearow. He said something about the daytime. Route 22 during the daytime. Keep in mind, everybody. Keep an eye out and get Spearow. We can get a Bell Sprout off that kid. I guess let's go do the stuff on Route 22 and then go face our rival. And then go back to Route 1. Speargy! There it is! That's what you wanted to see, you guys. It's Speargy! Oh, Squirtle, come on. It actually looks legit, though. Like, you could see that being a new Gen 10 regional bird. I'm glad he's only using stat dropping moves. This is great. Don't know what I was expecting. Yeah. Oh. Critical hit, man. Critical hit. Never doubted him for a second there. Can you imagine if this was a Nuzlocke though? It'd just be like, right, Rattata's dead. Never using that again. Chew on that one, youngster. Free Pokeball. Right. to get a free heal again as well. Looks like a cranky old man. He looks like a bird with a beard. Berry. Every time you open the menu, the in-game time is displayed. Yeah, in the top left. I noticed that. And the route number as well, which is nice. Oh. I don't know if it's worth catching the fusions or not. I guess it's like 2 Pokemon in one if you unsplice them. I don't know. We're going to catch 2 Spearows, because then we can trade 1 and get a Bellsprout. In the game does not does let you combine 2 Pokemon of the same type for some reason. Whether or not it's worth it, though. Pidgey squared. That's what you get, mate. Double the power of Pidgey. Think of the possibilities. Oh, here we go. We get to choose the Spearow sprite now. Oh, there's only a couple for Spearow. No, there's more for Spearow, actually. Here we go. That one's cool. There's not that many for Spearow. I like that one as well. I'm gonna go with that one. We assume Mankey can spawn here as well then, because we found Manko or whatever his name was when it was Monkey Spearow or Mankey Spearow. There he is, Mankey. He's level 2, so we can't really damage him. I could switch to one of the others. I'm just gonna ball it. See what happens. Fuck it, we ball, as they say. Oh, Mankey, come on. Having a fighting type's not a bad thing, though, this early in the game. Hoot, 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 hoot. There we go. GG. Got Mankey. Oh, Mankey's gonna have some good sprites. Here we go. That's quite a good one. Oh, I like that one. He looks properly pissed there, doesn't he? Mankey about to kick you in the face. We're going with this one. Love it. Switch through them, it's like a moving picture. I like that. Kind of is, yeah. Alright, so we're looking for another Spearow. Or anything else new that pops up. Like that. Nidoran female. Okay. Nido Queen could have some cool fusions. I feel like. We need a Moonstone, though, and I don't know how easy they are to get in the game. I also don't know how trade evolutions are dealt with, but I would assume, obviously, as this doesn't have, like, multiplayer capabilities, it's not a problem. I like the fact that generally the game is a lot faster as well. Like, the turns go by much quicker than a normal Pokemon game. Nidoran female. Oh, here we go. The moving picture. There you go, Nitty. There was one that I saw. I feel like it's got to be that one, hasn't it? The derpy little one. Let's go with that. That's a... Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. That's a great sprite. There it is again. Fairly easy to get moonstones. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Nidoran male. I was about to ask a moment ago, actually, whether we could get both variants. Nice. Poison again. One ball and a dream. Crit catch. Look at that, man. Look at that. There's got to be some good sprites here for Nidoran male as well, haven't there? Let's see. What sprites have we got? There's another asleep one. He's giving some mean side-eye there as well, isn't he? I'm going for the sleepy one. Sleepy Nidoran male. Oh, this is cool as well. You have the option to switch stuff just right here and there. That's cool. I'm getting rid of Rattata. One of them just seems dead. And one of them's just dead. Yeah. But you know what? That's just part of being a Pokemon trainer ball. Sometimes the Pokemon just die. You know? I can already tell that Bellsprout is going to create some really weird fusions as well if we end up picking that up. For their fusion, so... Or for the trade. So we want to get this spear. I need to get more Pokeballs. I forgot. That's my fault. We look like we're putting way too much effort into running for how fast we're going. Our little legs are carrying us along. What can we get? Pokeballs. I feel like we don't want to spend too much on them because we need to buy the splicers as well. Considering we have the splicers, does that mean we can already fuse Pokemon? That's a rhetorical question as well, by the way. We can! Should we fuse something? Is it easy to unfuse things once you fuse them, though? That's the question. Because I kind of want to create a weird... one of our strongest combinations right now. Nidoran Squirtle. Or something. I need to go back and get Hoot Hoot in a minute as well. No! Give us Spearow! Nidoran Skull as opposed to Nidoran Male or Female. I don't want Mankey! Go to trainers after defeating them, perhaps they'll gift you something. We'll try it, I guess, if I remember. Well, let's go hunt Hoot Hoot again. He's time limited. There's Hoot Hoot. That was easy, wasn't it? That's not what I want to use. Little Hoot Hoot in our lives. Lovely. We'll take it. I'm happy with our pickup so far. Oh, here we go. I already like that one. That one's the one for me, I think. Him in ball form. Or Hoot Hoot hitting a drop kick's pretty good as well. Alright, these Hoot Hoot ones are great. Look at the side eye again. I'm going Hoot Hoot hitting a drop kick. These sprites are great. That's really cool, having the, like, multiple sprites. Right, back to find Spearow. And then we'll have, Bellsprout. Don't want Sleepy Nidorans again. Or Dead Nidorans. Liz. Oh. A very man-hoot. Old man-hoot. That's a great name. Man-hoot. The names are just as good as some of the designs though, that's the best part. Giving out for green outline sprites. Will do. Oh man, can we not get Spearow at night? Bellsprout's making me think of Stick Figure Squirtle. Yeah, that'd be funny. Oh, Manran. That might be the ugliest one so far. Oh, that's bad. That one's pretty savage. Manran. Rat Hoot. Oh god, some of these are quite bad. Old Rat Hoot. Now we've got Dead Nidoran again. The poachers have been here. Come on, just give us the Spearow. You know, let's just move on. Let's just do some battles. Come back. Youngster Mustafa. What a name. Bit more creative than Tim on shit like that you get in the regular games. I like that. Youngster Mustafa. He's sending out rat pee. I can't wait to see this. Oh. Okay. I mean, barring a crit, we win this. Nice. We win. Okay, red little things are berry bushes. That's good to know. Free potion. Alright. There he is. I hope this isn't going to be like it is in Gen 1, where he's suddenly going to be like level 10 on his whole roster, because we're going to be in trouble if he is. Nido gay. Nice. Or Nidogi. That thing looks weird as hell as well. Its wings are kind of cool with the pink and or purple and green tips. Charsaw. I mean, well, actually, we'll switch out on the Charsaw and then re-switch back in. Because we want to get the, get rid of the accuracy debuffs. Charizard. Fire poison type. Kind of an annoying typing. Of course, quad weak to ground. Yay! Free splicer, eh? Nido what? Nido Gee or Nido Gay. It was Nido King and Pidgey. I think we're ready for the Pokemon League. We should go challenge them already. Charizard's pretty cool. Interested to see that evolve. That would actually be kind of cool, yeah. Glad it's Bulbasaur's the primary, though. Yeah, me too. Coming from Viridian City, check the right-hand side trees. I will. Can I just say as well, though, just as a general side note, while I appreciate being told tips and things, let's not go too crazy on it, because I do also want to just play the game. You know? Mantata. Like, I don't want to know every detail about everything, you know? Because it takes away some of the fun of blindly playing things. I don't think you can get Spearow during the nighttime. It feels like it anyway. Good thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to wait until daytime. The one NPC did to say daytime. He did, didn't he? We do already have the one Spearow we could trade away if we wanted to. Like the right-hand side trees. We ain't getting in there. We need surf. That ain't gonna be that. We also can go in here. We haven't been in here yet. Oh, we can hit Route 2 as well. We'll do that in a bit. Route 1, I meant. Hug the right wall. Am I missing something? Well, that's cool. I missed that before as well, the little thing there. Not all the way down before going into the grass. I don't see anything in the trees. In any point when we ran down Route 1. I'm a little confused as to what I'm being guided towards. It doesn't look like there's anything here. I don't know. I'm not going to spend an hour looking for something. I'm just going to get on with it. I think we're about to have a BRB start in a second as well, so just be aware of that, everybody. We're going to go for break in a minute. I'm going to go get myself that Spearow. Oh, the break has actually started. Hang on. Alright. I'm going to take the opportunity then to go for a quick BRB. So, BRB, everybody. Back in just a minute, okay? Right, I am back, everybody. Welcome back. We carry on. Or at least in a second, anyway. Welcome back, though, folks. Hope you had a nice little break for a second there. A chance to refresh yourself. Here we go, though. Right, we're getting Spearow. As I've given up on looking for whatever it was in the trees. Oh, that's cursed. Man ran. Hate that. Man ran can get the fuck out of there. Oh, Spear Tatter. Just give us Spearow. That's all we want. We want Spearow, not Spear Tatter. Not need a tatter. Oh, please. Stop giving me fusions. Give me Spearow. The Nidoran Rug is back. This place is cursed. No, if this is how bad it is on Route 1 or Route 22, how bad is it going to be in the rest of the game? Wait until we get some even weirder mons. Nido Rug, yeah. Can we actually make that a name? Is there any Pokemon with Rug in the second part of its name? Oh, come on. We're looking for Spearow. He is not that uncommon. Yay! There we go. Took long enough. We got there in the end, though. Right, let's go for another attack. You serious? Oh, fuck. Back in my day, you couldn't move for spear. They were everywhere. Bloody Spearows, man. We need the Rugs back again. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting. If you also haven't had the opportunity to go over and do it yet, go and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you would please. I would appreciate it very much. Goes a long way towards supporting the channel, and it is ultimately free. Thus is a very good way of supporting the channel. I know a lot of people don't do it. But if you do, I appreciate it very much. Because, yeah. Support is good. And showing that you support the stream in many ways via doing a very small action like that. Good thing to do. Route 1 not be better. Smaller pool. Does Spearow spawn on Route 1 though? Because the kid said Route 22, so I don't know. Well, there we go. If it's on Route 1, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I don't know. I'm sure someone's got a wiki somewhere where they have all of the mons you can catch on each route. You little bastard. You caught out. Actually, I'll have a look on the nuzlocke sheet that I use, whether anyone has an infinite fusion thing for it. Because it shows all of the normal catches you could get. Load game. Oh, hang on. New game. Is Infinite Fusion on here? No, sadly I don't think it is. The Pokédex. I don't really want the dex, I just want a list of routes. Wild encounters. There we go. This is what we want. Right, I've got one. I got one up. Store in the PC. There's a couple of Pokemon we haven't seen, actually. Apparently, we can also get Mime Jr. at dusk. And we can get Tangela during the dawn and noon. It's a 5% encounter rate on Route 1. Maybe should we go back for Tangela? I feel like Tangela could make some fun fusions. Also speak to this kid. Can we use PC Pokemon for this? No. Alright, we'll use the other Spearow we just caught. Organize / fuse. No probs, let's get started. Thanks, kid. Belly. Nice. Take good care of Bellsprout. Alright, pal. Gonna make some good fusions. Yeah. It's 5 PM. I wouldn't really call it noon, but we'll try. We'll see it. We'll try a few encounters, see if we find it. The 5%, so 1 in 20. And then there's Mime Jr. as well. Oh, also, I looked up this thing about the trees. We never would have found this if it wasn't for the thing. It's literally like these sticks here. We never would have found that if it wasn't for looking that up. Or like more specific instructions on it, rather than just like, it's over by the trees. I don't think we ever would have gotten that. But I looked it up a minute ago because I was just curious. There's an egg here, though. Pokemon egg. Ooh. Considering this is dusk, does that mean we got a chance at Mime Jr. now? Yeah, 5% chance of Mime Jr. Yoink. Yeah, we'll just steal this Pokemon's child. Some poor Pokemon out here laying eggs, Pidgey, and we've just stolen their child. Bit messed up, isn't it? Oh! Hey up. It's Tangela. Otherwise known as Tangela. We found one. Nice. We'll catch that. Tangela's actually pretty good because we can get Tangrowth as well, which would be a wild Pokemon. Oh, that makes it easier to catch as well. Little poison point. Nice. I know, right? It is nice. Very nice. Very happy about pulling that or finding that. Here we go. Pokeball, go! Are you serious? It must still be considered noon as well then if we can't find Mime Jr. yet, but we found Tangela because they don't spawn at the same time. This little bastard apparently has got a good catch rate as well. Go on. Get in the ball. No! Go on, Tangela. Please, get in the ball. Yeah! Huge. I feel like the sprite variety from Tangela here is not going to be that crazy because Tangela... God, that one looks like it's seen some shit. Look at that. Harrowing. That one's kind of wild as well. I quite like this one. He's just like, looks like he's just fallen over on his ass. I'll put him in the PC for now. I do feel like Tangela's got some potential, though. I also would call this Dusk probably now, right? So I would say let's grab some balls and then go for Mime Jr. again. I reckon that's a play. Buy 5 more balls. Mime Jr. is going to be a hard catch, though. That thing will have some fucked up fusions as well. I don't even want Mime Jr., but it's like, I just want it for the completion. Just want to catch everything we can. Let's try and find Mime Jr. He's a 5% encounter. We did find Tangela surprisingly fast, so... Don't like the thought of Mime Jr. fusions. What's wrong with Mime Jr., Bol? You don't think Mime Jr. will make some cool fusions? With its weird clown face? You don't think I'll make some good ones? Mime Jr. is gonna be fucked, isn't it? Mr. Mime would be worse. I bet Mr. Mime makes some freakish fusions, man. What's the speed up as well? Speed up type. Problem is, I don't know what the button is to speed up. I feel like the Mime Jr. fusions could actually be kind of interesting. They'll probably look cursed as hell, but we'll do a fusion once we get Mime Jr. Not with Mime Jr. We'll fuse like Squirtle and Bellsprout or something. Squirt Sprout. Get out of here, Hoot Hoot. We've already caught you. Hoot Hoot has a 50% encounter at night, but it does mean that we are at the time where we are finding Mime Jr. There you go, there's Mime Jr. Told you. Okay, we're definitely going to want to put damage on it. It already looks cursed enough. It does have a very strange face, doesn't it? Yeah. Double barrier increases defense by +4. Not bad. He's part fairy. Gone for pound. That's good. Poison point. This one's got no recovery, so we do have to be a little careful because we're only going to have a certain amount of chances to catch it. Having a fairy type, though, is not a bad thing early on. Alright, let's start balling. Boggy ball! The master. The goat. First try. Never worried. The goat. What are the... what are these sprites? He's bending over in that one. That's a bit... What the hell are these Mime Jr. sprites? That was Gen 4. I remember that one. Some of these are great. Some of these are cursed. Some of these are amazing. We've got to go with that one, haven't we? Yeah, I have to go with that one. It's going in the PC. Going in the PC, but it's just we're catching it because we want to catch all the Pokemon. Are you ready for a fusion, everybody? Question is, do we fuse Tangela and Squirtle, or do we fuse Bellsprout and Squirtle? Welcome in Slender as well on YouTube. Who are we fusing? Should we fuse Squirtle and Bellsprout? I feel like that's going to make a weird combo. I feel like grass water is a good combo to fuse, you know? In my opinion. Gotta be, Anna. It's a good combo. It's a good type combination. I mean, Mankey would also be... Mankey Squirtle. Squirky. What do we think? Do we think Squirtle and Bellsprout? Is that what we're feeling? I do want to see the Bellsprout, but I don't know. I do get the feeling the Bellsprout might look horrible. I think it might look atrocious, but I'm kind of tempted to try it just because I can. Who wants to see Bellsprout fused with Squirtle? Water and grass? It seems like that's what we're going with. We're doing it. There we go. Oh, you get to choose. Oh, this is cool. You get to see like the outline before you do it. All right, I want to just see what the outlines pop up with. That one's just gonna be Squirtle with wings, and that's gonna be Pidgey with a Squirtle head. That's. Oh, dear. That one looks like it could be cool. It's always like these when you look at them. It looks like you go, that could be a cool one, and then you find the other one which looks like it's gonna be terrible. That's just gonna be Squirtle with tiny arms. That one's just gonna be terrible. Alright, we're doing it. I feel like the cursed one is the one on the left, but the one with the type matchup is this one that we want, so I feel like this is the one we go with. Squirtle and Bellsprout. Here we go. How bad can it be? Please don't have the Bellsprout head. That's pretty bad. I mean, it is a fusion of Squirtle and... It's pretty bad. Beltle. Oh no! It looks so bad. Okay, you can pick different sprites. I feel like that one's the best. Those the Squirtle-based ones look better. It's that one. I think we can re-roll as well to see the other somehow. Oh, that would be cool if we could. Oh, we can pick his ability in nature. That's cool. I'm gonna torrent. Why not? Combine the... What happens then if we get rid of the fusion later on? Combine movesets, I guess. Which move will be replaced by... Oh, hang on. Alright, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna do this, because I'm just... That used 2 DNA splicers. Oh, never mind. Okay, we've run out of splicers. I just wanted to try that, just to make sure. Oh, it fucks up the movesets, though. Because didn't we have withdraw? Right, okay. Alright, well now we know for the future. That's the important thing. We now know for the future, okay? So we can just unfuse whenever we want. We haven't really got anything to sell. Well, we could sell the max revive, but we might want to use it. Welcome in too, by the way, as well. If it was me, I think I'd go for Blastoise Nidoking, but the abominations are too tempting. That's the thing, is it's fun. It's like, you want to go for the ones that are good, but at the same time, some of the fucked up ones are just kind of funny. Dad used to whip me with one of those. Kill it with fire. It's worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought it's just going to be Squirtle and he's going to have like a tail. He's going to have a leaf on his back. Nope, they made like the worst abomination of Squirtle possible. Right, Route 2. What can we find on Route 2? Okay, there's 2 more Pokemon we can find here, which are... One is at night, and the other one's during the day. We can find Ditto, and we can find Eevee. Ditto's a 15% encounter. Oh, that's the secret garden. Oh, hold on. My bad. That's the area we were at earlier. We can get Weedle, Caterpie, and Sentret here. Using the Poke Radar, which we don't have yet, you can also get Fletchling. Oh, we need to go back then. We need to backtrack. We need to go back to the secret garden. I mean, how different can the Weedle sprites be here, really? It's Weedle. Aha, I like angry Weedle. He looks pissed, man. Look at him. He's really mad. No, we won't nickname Weedle. Right, let's go get ourselves a Ditto, I guess. Shall we? The only problem is with catching this many Pokemon is we're just running out of money. Oh, we need to pick up that egg as well, don't we? And see what's in there. We need to hatch the egg. Oh. Oh. Not you again. I love how, like, this game, depending on how you play it, you can either have, like, serious Pokemon experience with really cool stuff. Oh my god, that Ditto looks wild. You can have, like, relatively serious Pokemon experience, cool-looking sprites, everything looks sick. One wrong click of a button and it changes to, like, a shitpost. You know? And you just have, like, completely unhinged stuff instead. Kind of wild, isn't it? You have, like, one change of the sprite goes from, like, oh, Mime Jr. looks kind of cute to it's a fucking abomination. Or like that Bellsprout Squirtle, you know? Beltle. You get him and you go, oh, you know, Bellsprout Squirtle, how bad can it be? And then you fuse them and it creates some weird fucked up amalgamation of the two that just looks atrocious. When I say that as well, just to point that out, I'm not shitting on the actual people who've made the fusion stuff. That it's not that at all. It's the actual, like, design itself is just cursed as hell. If I ever say they're just, like, horrific, it's not because I'm shitting on the art or anything like that. It's the fact that they just look terrible. Like, the actual, like, fusion looks awful. The abomination that you create is just gnarly. Yeah, Ditto must have a really low catch rate. Please, we got 2 Pokeballs left. We got one final ball. We have to hit one more time with Vine Whip and knock it as low as possible. Come on. I believe. Final ball. You purple bastard. Never mind. Yeah. He's killed himself with struggle anyway. Alright, well I guess we're not getting that. Do you know what? We'll skip those encounters then. We haven't got any Pokeballs left anyway, so... Nor can we get any, because we don't have any money. So we might have to skip a few catches here until we get some trainer fights and get a bit of cash. How you doing, those Slenders? again over on YT. A couple of people in the YouTube chat today. Been pretty nice, I have to say. Alright, let's carry on. We need trainer fights. $200 to teach a move? No. Think I'm made of money? Broke as shit. We always be poor in the beginning of the game, yeah. Just like IRL. We're all being hit by the cost of living. A bug jam. See, this is the sad part, is now we can't catch anything in Viridian Forest, because we haven't got any Pokeballs. And I bet there'll be some cool things in here. For example, like... You can catch Poliwag in the water as well. This is a cool, bit of music. The hell? Fucking Pikachu! Head Pikachu! That's kind of cool. I like that. Look at that! We got Pikachu on a head! That's pretty sick. Mushroom! Would you like to put it on? No. From Johto? Why did the screen go so dark all of a sudden? Pichu! Man, we can't catch it either. I guess maybe it's because it's nighttime in the forest, so maybe the clock's changed. We got a Pogging Ladybird as well. Man, so many Mons we could catch here to make an even more absurd team. Man, why can't we just have infinite money, you know? What infinite money cheats? Makes me sad. One weird thing is the music sometimes fails to loop. Does it? I haven't actually noticed. Kakuna. This is a dead end. Let's battle. Why are you in here then? Just stood in the forest waiting for people, you weirdo. Youngster Sean. Metuana. Oh god, he looks high as fuck. Metapod's absolutely zooted. Look at him. His face. He looks either really tired or like he's just done some drugs. What a guy. We could do with the XP actually on Nidoran, so we'll do that. This is gonna be a new regional variant in Generation 10. It's Metapod Kakuna fusion. Pokemon Crimson Warwolf. Only way to get infinite money is pick up Amulet Coin and Payday. Okay. Let's use Meowth then, basically. $128. We could sell the mushrooms and stuff we picked up. That might get us a little bit of money. Arrows. Just want to catch everything. Got another egg up there as well. Oh yeah, we need to get the egg from before. Hang on. We'll do that now. We need to grab that egg, find out what it is. I'm excited to find out. I need her MP mail. Mushrooms early on. Okay. I see. You're gonna get 100 for the bug gem. That's savage. Buy a couple of Pokeballs. Have you beaten your rival before Brock? If so, there's a secret forest on Route 1. Oh yeah, we already went there. We got the egg from there. Someone was telling me about it earlier. There's like a max revive and stuff, but we could sell the max revive actually now I think about it. What's that gonna give me, like a couple of thousand? Oh, 2k, nice. Honestly, yeah, sell the revives. Put 15 in Pokeballs and then get 10 splices as well. Nice. Thought it was 3k. The cost of living, that's why. The failing economy in the Pokemon world. Their conversion rates are lower on their currency these days on Pokédollars. What it is. They're getting hit hard. Weeran. Well, it's Weedle and Nidoran, obviously. Can't wait to see this. That's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't really know what I was expecting, but I thought it was going to be the other way around, where Weedle was going to be the body. Currently at Erica. Nice. This is my first time playing, so I'm stumbling my way through the game so far. Gone in essentially completely blind. I mean, I've known about people playing the game before, but I've not really like done much research into it myself. But we needed something to do to break up the hardcore nuzlocke runs we were doing, so we thought, let's do fusion because it'll be fun. Yeah, some of the fusions are bad. If you want to see one of the worst ones, click the link at the top of the stream, go to the YouTube stream, and look at the thumbnail. I only know about that one because it was sent to me, I think, as a meme from a long time ago. I probably should be catching stuff, actually, shouldn't I, again now, because I've got the Pokeballs for it. Well, so I want to catch stuff, but I don't want to catch too much. And again, can you catch too much? I don't know. Angry Weedle again. He's absolutely fuming, look at him. Think of typing when you do fuse? Yeah, we'll be fine. I've done enough hardcore nuzlocks and things like that to, you know, traverse the game, I think. Hopefully, anyway. I don't know what the difficulty is supposed to be like in this game, actually, but I can't imagine it being that bad. Catabat. Can't wait for this one. Catabat. That actually looks surprisingly good. If you told me that was shiny Zubat and I didn't look twice, I wouldn't think much of it. Did you notice the failed loop? I didn't actually. I wasn't paying attention to it, sadly. I'll take your word for it though, Nitty, about the music. Do I have an oh, I do have antidotes. Sweet. Oh, it just instantly fills the... Oh, lovely. Quality of life right there, dude. Game Freak, keep an eye out. You should be doing that yourselves. I like Catabat more than I want to admit. Me too. I quite liked him. I thought he was pretty cool. Hang on. That spider's web is another item. I'm going to catch a Ladybur as well for Bevan, because I know he loves him so much. Bevan's favorite Pokemon. You ain't stealing my Pikachu from my head. He's mine. Leave my Pikachu be. You Team Rocket scoundrel. Butterbat might actually look sick. Zubat is going to be one of those Pokemon, isn't it? That's just going to have loads of fucked up fusions. Because I think the thing is, it's when you get like a... I'm going to keep the Poggin one probably as well here, but... Oh, he's Poggin again there. He looks like he's just been beaten up. Oh, man, that's sad. Poor Ladybur. I'm going to keep that on. Yeah, I was gonna get the spiderweb, wasn't I? Yeah, I think what some of it comes down to is when you have Pokemon that have arms and then you have the Pokemon that don't, they look really weird when you take their limbs away. It's why I think with like some of them they don't look that weird, like the Pidgey Spearow earlier. I mean, they're both birds anyway. But it looked kind of normal because you didn't really lose anything from the designs. Versus you two like Pidgey and Squirtle. Squirtle loses his arms and gets bird legs and he looks weird. You know? Might not like what you're going to do to it though. Yeah, I mean, that's just the sprite we're going with. We don't even need to look at the others. That's just cool. That's like some Pokemon illustration rare level of stuff from the TCG. Love that. It's a Pikachu. Wow. Well, unfortunately, he's my Pikachu as well. He's mine! My child Pikachu will not be going anywhere. You can have Charizard if you want him. Feel free to take as many Charizards as you want. You can have that overrated abomination. Did I name the title of the stream that in the end? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I did. I'm waiting for someone to come in and challenge me on the claim that I've made in the title of the stream. Someone will do it. Someone... We're gonna... Come on, Chonky Chew. Someone at some point is going to come into the stream and they're going to comment on the title of today's stream. If you haven't read it, I was going to go further, but I decided to be more tame about it. But I thought, let's throw some shade at Charizard enjoyers. I thought Caterpie. I thought he was, I thought it was shiny for a second. I was like, golden Caterpie? What's that? Oh, Caterpie. Wonder if Parasect just turns into a zombie? That would be cool. Why do the Caterpie ones... Caterpie. Why do the Caterpie ones look good? Unironically, the Caterpie fusions so far, most of them have actually looked kind of cool. As much as I hate it, the Caterpie ones look good. They're actually pretty sick. You know me, gotta check the bins. Already have a Charizard fusion, it's fused with Dragonair. That actually does sound like kind of a cool fusion, the Dragonair Charizard. If you haven't clocked it yet, it's a bit of a running thing in here that I always talk smack about Charizard. Because I think he's overrated. But on top of that as well, there's a lot of lore to explain about the Charizard stuff. When it came to the TCG, I have a vendetta against Charizard as well. From the days of opening the TCG Scarlet and Violet set Obsidian Flames, if you're familiar. I have a long history with Charizard. Not in a good way. The Cabbage fusion. Tyrogue. Tyrogue for a Mankey. We could do that. But... Dragonair Charizard actually does sound kind of interesting. Although removing its limbs will be a bit weird. Trade Center. Hold on. Wonder Trade. Huh. Oh, wait, so you can export and stuff. Move tutors in the Pokemon. Oh, that's sick. Dude, the quality of life in some of this stuff is really good. Game Freak genuinely needs to, like, actually take notice of some of this. Because some of this stuff is genuinely quite good quality of life. You want to know what I'm doing? I mean, standing around in the flowers? You think you can go get some pink flowers for him? Okay. He said outside Viridian Forest, right? What did he say outside? He might have said Viridian City. Welcome in, Bevan, as well. Or welcome back, Bevan. I know you're here already. Artists just really love Caterpie, apparently. Mine is Aron and Skarmory. I like Skarmory, actually. Skarmory's cool. The new Mega, though, I've only seen the art of it, but... other side of Viridian Forest. We'll go do it now, anyway. The Mega Skarmory I'm not a huge fan of, but regular Skarmory I think's cool. Just my opinion, of course. Mime Tank. We do have Mr. Mime, Bevan. Or we have Mime Jr., I should say, not Mr. Mime. So we do have a ability to create cursed mons already. And we have Bellsprout, who's already created an interesting one. When we fused Bellsprout with Squirtle. And we thought he was going to look normal until we saw the actual sprite. And then we unfused him afterwards because we needed to get that off my screen. It was bad. Premium ticket when you beat gym leaders. Oh, nice. They just shut the game down. Oh, what? You mean like the export thing? The trading. Game Freak have listened to you and decided to remove more features. It annoys me that in Legends Arceus, they came up with some of the good solutions to some of their problems, and then they just pretend they don't exist anymore. Like, I don't know if they're in Legends ZA. I mean, someone can tell me if they are or not, I guess, but... When it comes to that, I don't like the fact that in Legends Arceus, they made... like the fusion link cable and stuff that you could use, and then they're just like, ha, no, we're not going to do that in the regular games. Only for the spin-offs, not for the regular games. And it's like, why can't we just add link cable so I can just do my own trade evolutions? Like, I don't want... to be fair, in some cases it's easier to get some of the tradable Pokemon these days, you know, like they'll yeah, Chunky Boy. But in some cases, they'll have them, like, out in the wild in comparison to what they used to. But, like, why make it so difficult still to do trade evolutions? And I know it's like we live in the age of the internet where it's easier to do that than ever before, but it's kind of annoying. Just make it so that you can do that shit. Those are those flowers he was talking about, but we can't get through because we don't have cut. No! Oh, hang on. A Pokemon jumped out the flowers. Ooh! Oh, mantis, that's cool. It's dangerous as well. It might do some damage to us. Although we're not nuzlocking, we're fine, so we don't have to worry about that. Proceed to leave because of Mr. Mime fusions. What's wrong with Mr. Mime? He's a cool guy, right? Don't be scared of Mr. Mime. He's just a stand-up fellow. Good news. Game Freak have listened to you. Oh, I already read that, didn't I? Oh, when you said Game Freak should add some of the quality of life stuff, they're just going to shut down the fan game that added it? Yeah, no, they probably will. They'll just be like, nah. Nah, we'll just get rid of that instead. Haven't seen the fusions. I've seen some of the meme pictures on the internet. That's most of like where my stuff from Infinite Fusion comes from, is either Bevan sending me stuff or seeing it in Discords where people have posted like cursed versions. I like that one. Cursed stuff on Twitter. That's quite fun to look up. Yay! Is it only the 2 we needed? Oh. Feel like we only needed to do 1 though. Run, 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 run! Looks like he should be on a list. Probably is. Mr. Mime took my girl. How'd you manage that, Berman? How'd you get out-rizzed by Mr. Mime? He can't even speak. Terrible pincer, the ones I had to burn with fire. Pincer is such a undervalued Pokemon by Game Freak. They need to give Pinsir some love. He needs a regional variant in Generation 10. I stand by that. Make Pinsir great, man. Make Pinsir great. I won't say great again, because he never really was great, but make him better. Give him a cool variant. At the gas station, you want anything? Give me some Doritos. I'll take some Doritos, Bevan. That work? Thanks for offering. Oh, it's Rat Hoot again. They censored one. One was named Mr. Pedo. That's wild. Who knew Infinite Fusion was making Jeffrey Epstein references? That's wild. I don't think we're finding anything new here on Route 2. Bollocks to this. Alright, we're going. We're not finding anything new. You get Miss Vicky's? What are Miss Vicky's? Wow, an Oranberry. Thanks, pal. I wonder if is he gonna ask us red flowers. There you go, no Round Moon. I knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. Very needy, this old man, and he just constantly wants us to do something else. Did we go in the hotel? No, we didn't. What we got in here? Banger music? Ayo? Belter music right here? Okay, so this is where we can do some, like, customization. Why would we rent a room? What's the point of doing that? Quest journal. Oh. Oh, I guess this is just like like with the guy, the old man. They're just like free rewards for doing stuff. That's cool. Maybe we'll do some of those. What is this? Been sitting on so many benches today, I don't know which one I lost it. Why don't you go find it yourself? You're in PUC, you stupid kid! You're here already, why don't you go look for it yourself? What a lazy little shit, dude. Oh, gee, I can't find my revive. Go look for it then! I hate that kid. Rent a room when you've seen 707 Pokemon. I'm not going to remember that, but I'll bank it in my memory. You'll have to remind me when we get to 706. Jalapeno or blue bag ones are the best. I do remember when I was in America, I quite liked... I tried hot Cheetos when I was over there. Flamin' hot Cheetos. Everyone goes on about. They were alright. But I'll tell you what, I had... they were like... cheddar jalapeno... Cheetos, man. Oh, they were good. They were so much better than the spicy ones, dude. A museum. Don't we have to pay in Kanto normally to come in here? It's like 50 bucks. Jump him. Shank him and take his money. It's a fossil. Look at that. That's cool, isn't it? I'm not going to make a joke about people being old. Don't worry. Quiz about Pokemon fossils. Alright. Which fossil can be revived into the Pokemon Kabuto? Dome, right? Helix is Omanyte. Dome is thingy. Skull, armor fossil is Shieldon. Skull is Granados. Only fossil Pokemon can evolve. That's easy. Well, Kangaskhan isn't a fossil Pokemon. Omanyte can to Omastar. Lileep goes to Credillion, and Aerodactyl doesn't. Skull fossil. Granados. There you go. I was right. He'll teach us Mud Slap. Pidgey can learn Mud Slap. I don't even want to learn Mud Slap. At least we've unlocked the move tutor, I guess. Experience those as a small Victorian child. Revive Pokemon from fossils. Ooh, that's cool. Don't worry, I'll remind them. Yeah, you'll remind me. We're about to go to BRB in about a minute and a half, just so everybody knows, okay? Just keep that in mind. We'll break for 3 minutes and then we'll come back, so. Route 3. What's on Route 3? Let's see if we get a new cool Pokemon before the break. It's just Hoot Hoot again. Yeah, that's a bit disappointing. Give me something cool, not Hoot Hoot. Clefran. It looks weird because of its like really tiny little beady eyes. Oh, there we go. We got Angry Meow. I actually have the list here as well of what we can find on this route. Oh, is it out of order? Hang on. This is Route 3, right? Route 2... Oh, they have different IDs. Maybe it's because it technically would go somewhere else and it would appear later in the game. I don't know. I'm not going to look at the list anymore. We're just going to catch what we find. Getting real sick of your shit. Hoot Hoot. I'm sick of Hoot Hoot. Proceeds to... That's a bit rude, isn't it? That's a bit rude. Getting slapped now as well on my own stream. Ain't no one allowed to slap me on my own stream. That's a bit rude, isn't it? That's not very cash money. Speaking of cash money, Meowth. Technically, we could do the payday thing now if we wanted. We're not going to, but we could. Nah, look at that. That's the best fate. I mean, that's, yeah. The absolute shithousery that Meowth is getting up to. He is going there in the box. Hi, Shags. Welcome in. This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. What we're playing today. And we're going to continue playing it after the break. But we're playing Team Rocket, Where Are You? Yeah. We're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. And we're going to do some crazy shenanigans in a bit. I'll be back in just a minute. Abstract. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you to those of you who went over and did drop a like on the YouTube stream. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it very much. We gotta be forceful about asking for things like that. When I'm like, people go like the stream and do all that stuff, because otherwise people don't do it. So it's good to do. Welcome back, though, everybody. What was it you said a minute ago, Shags? Something about water gun. Won't stand for mud slapping the stream. Water gunning, though, that's another business. As long as Moltres87 isn't around, he'll be fuming if he finds out you've used water gun. He hates that move. Thank you for the welcome backs. How you doing, though, Shags? Welcome in, man. Got tamales. Never had tamales before. Never had them. I need to get Squirtle back. Probably the egg will hatch soon as well. We can find out what it is, because maybe close to hatching. Ooh! It's going to be something crap, isn't it? It's not going to be a good mon, surely. Moltres feeling vulnerable to water gun that tracks. Yeah, it makes sense, actually, maybe now why he hated water gun so much. He is a Moltres, after all. Does make sense, doesn't it? Never had? What, you've never had them, you mean? This is your first time having them, or you're surprised that I've never had them? If you're surprised that I've never had them, that shouldn't be a huge shock, because in the UK there isn't really a huge culture of like Mexican and South American food and stuff like that. It's not very big over here as a thing, so it's quite hard to get Mexican food over here. I believe tamales are Mexican, right? Or at least they originate from South America, I believe. But yeah, we don't really have a lot of Mexican food over here. That's why when I went over to America last year, I was quite excited to try like proper Mexican food, because it's basically non-existent. Like, I think I looked before. This is like a year or two ago now, so maybe things have changed. But I remember I was looking on like food delivery stuff, and I was like, maybe I'll get some Mexican food, see if there's any like restaurants nearby. And I looked, and then I went on Google Maps, and there's something like no Mexican restaurants within like 30 or 40 miles of where I live. Like, none at all. Igglybuff, nice. Let's just go for a quick ball right off the start. Not a literal quick ball, because we don't have any of those, but a regular Pokeball, but we're going to do it quickly. Yeah, I think it's kind of a crime that we don't have more Mexican food over here. Considering how generally food cultured we are when it comes to foreign cuisine, it is kind of a surprise that the Mexican stuff is very non-existent. Especially when you think about the amount of, like... I guess, though, we kind of have a lot of stuff already. What with Indian, you know, and other Asian origin foods. Indian being the big one, though, obviously. Ever had Peruvian food? It's so good. No, haven't had Peruvian food. I can't say I have. I wouldn't know Peruvian food if it hit me in the face. What's a Peruvian dish, Shags? I won't know what it is, of course, but you can say it anyway, and I'll be like, oh, yeah. Oh, I'll have no idea what it is you're talking about, though. That kind of stuff that you only find around London. Probably, like, bigger cities, maybe. We walk right into a sing. Are you serious? Come on, give us a 2-turn sleep or a 1-turn sleep. Why is this thing being so annoying to kill as well? It's like trying to put me to sleep, but it's also got like maximum defense and it's used charm a bunch. What a little pain in the ass. I'm going for one more because I think we can hit it and get away with it, but... Oh, also, kind of not as interesting today, but minor thing to mention. I actually got the last of those promo cards in today. I took a picture earlier, but there's nothing actually crazy there, so I thought I might not post this one. Maybe I'll post it in Discord, the other ones I picked up, but... Or I'll post the picture of the other ones as well in Discord now, because they've been up on Twitter for a day, but... Oh my god, that thing looks wired. Oh. I like that one. Yeah, I got the last of the promo cards to arrive today as well. They're all just like hollows, so there's nothing special in them. But they did arrive, which is cool. So yeah. There was 3 evolutions. I know, evolutions. I love them so much. And the original 3 starters from Scarlet and Violet, which are promo card number 1, 2, and 3. That Meowth. That Meowth actually doesn't look that crazy. It looks not terrible. I mean, Mankey's gonna die, so I'm gonna have to switch him out into Nidoran probably. But yeah, so I got my last couple of promo cards today, which was cool. I don't necessarily have plans right now to get any more immediately, but at some point I'm sure I will. Because, you know, I do want to try and collect most of them. Especially before some of them go crazy in price. Oh my lord. I mean, there's already a few Pokemon promo cards that are actually, like, outrageously expensive. But that's because they're all, like, specialty ones. Like, the Van Gogh one is ridiculously priced. That one's, like, I think raw, it's, like, 500 plus. And then there's the World Championships cards, which are also quite expensive. Paradise Resort is the name of those cards. Those are pretty bad as well. Especially if you want to get one raw, ungraded. They're like multiple hundred. So I kind of want to get some of these ones, like, before some of these other ones increase in value. Things like the newer World Championships cards. Like the 2025 ones and things like that. Most well-known dish is probably ceviche. Raw fish bits in fresh lemon. Oh, is that? That's Peruvian. Ceviche. Interesting. It's like a tartare, isn't it? But with fish instead. That's cool. Didn't know that was Peruvian. More you know. Do I want to fight all these trainers right now? No. No, I don't. I'm gonna go fight Brock. What I'm gonna do. He's only gonna have bloody rock types anyway, isn't he? How bad can it be? He's gonna have like a weird Onyx fusion, isn't he? Wow. This man wants to keep us hydrated. I respect that. Nice little music. Georan. That is something. That one just looks really out of place. Rock polish. Gotta watch out. Gotta look out, as Mog the Lookout used to say. You better look out. Oh, is that it? It's just 2 Gym Trainers. Even the Hydrate Bowl. Just done that. Camper Liam, what has he got? GRP. Oh, that doesn't look crazy. That looks like that could be legitimate. Geodude could have some funny fusions with people, I feel like. You better look out, yeah. You better look out. Also serve it in Bolivia and Chile. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. I like learning about food from the world. I like learning about other cultures in general, really, to be fair. Sand Dude. Oh, Sand Dude coming out. I can't wait to see this. It's just... someone's chopped off Sandshrews' head. Right. Sand Dude. I'd love to see what Brock's gonna have. This fucking Onyx he's gonna have Onyx fused with something, and it's gonna look ridiculous. Surely. Sand Dude, yeah. One of our favourite names so far is we found Mankey and Hoot earlier, called Manhoot. That was a good one. Odd Manhoot. Right, let's go. Hello, Brock. Onyx Blossom. I mean, it could be anything. It's going to be like Onyx. I don't even know. Oh, I see. That's cool. You have to select the team. No more than 2 Pokemon can enter. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Georgie. It's Pidgeot's decaying corpse. Or Pidgeotto's decaying... no, Pidgey's decaying corpse, even. That's pretty bad, isn't it? Should have switched. Oh, you bastard. Alright, that's fine. I should have made a switch there, probably, but I thought we could take the win there still with Pidgey. I can't wait for the next one. Dignix. The stupid nose. Oh, Dignix. Well, that was a hard fight against Rock. Oh, that was great. A drying pan. Oh, a Lord Helix fusion. That would be interesting, yeah. That would be some interesting ones where there was some, Premium Wonder Trade ticket. Should we use that? Oh, it was incredible. Thanks, random trainers. Thank you for the redeem, Shayla, as well. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Should we go use our Premium Wonder Trade ticket? I think we have to trade away one of our Pokemon, though, because presumably it works the same way that it does in, other stuff? Wonder Trade? Unless it's like a free trade. Oh, that's the Pokeathlon thing. We're gonna get something shy, aren't we? Trade Squirtle? No, of course. I don't want to be that guy who just gives someone like a piece of crap, you know? We're not trading. We're not trading. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to celebrate Pidgey's life and love for bodybuilding. Ripped Pidgey. Those eyes have seen things. So have ours now. We can't unsee that either. Hello, who is this? Professor Oak's assistant. Wow. What have you found? Pokemon with hidden abilities? That's cool. I like that. That's cool. I wonder if that's the green border thing that... Ooh, this must be a hidden ability, Cleffa. Friend guard. Alright, we'll have that. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good, all in all. How are you? Cleffa. Hey, no. I thought we had it. Youth. Try again. 3 shakes. Or not. This is the one. Just watch. I meant the next one. I meant this one. Alright, I meant the next one. I was just off by 1. We're losing all of our money. There we go. Cleffa! Yay! Aw, look at the happy Cleffa. The sleepy Cleffa. Jumping Cleffa. This is cool. Big Cleffa. Angry Cleffa. I like this one. Happy Cleffa. Cute. And hidden ability Cleffa. It's got friend guard. 1 work day in the is like any other. Rather be doing anything else. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is it time for a fusion? I think it's time for a fusion. We do a fusion. We're gonna fuse Squirtle with someone. We fuse Squirtle and Mankey. Make a water fighting type. Or actually, let's have a look at the PC boxes as well. Do we have anything else that we think would be a good option for Squirtle? You know? Have a quick look at the PC box. Water Electric would be interesting if we fused him with Fat Pichu. Technician Meow. Damn. Now let's do Mankey, shall we? Should we do Mankey and Squirtle? I think we go with the one on the right. What do you think? Left or right? Last time we went with the one on the right that looked more normal, and it turned out to be absolutely cursed because it was Bellsprout. The right looks more interesting. That's what I'm thinking. This could be a mistake. Let's do it. What's it gonna look like? I've covered my eyes. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Mantle. It's a good name, at least. We'll take it. Oh, that's a savage one. I feel like the default one that we got there is not bad. I hate it. Do you? You hate it? Anger point? That's a huge one. Jolly? Yes. Jolly Squirtle. Combined movesets, yep. Low kick for tail whip. Don't need Leah. Don't need focus energy. Nice. Now we can bring a new team member in. Looks like an angry dog. It looks like something. Pretty bad, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot about Mist Mime Jr.
Nice.
I don't know who we bring in here, honestly. Actually, I think we might bring in Cleffa, just because of... Yeah, bring in Cleffa. I still want to see what we get from the, an egg. We need to know. We must know what the egg holds. It's got to hatch soon, surely. Is this going to be our first outing as well of Mantle? Oh no, it's Bellsprout up front. Oh, he's level 8. He lost the levels. Oh, that's dumb. He went from level 12 to level 8. I get the feeling that, I know it seems wild to say, I get the feeling that in many cases, not fusing Pokemon is actually better than fusing Pokemon. Because I feel like, honestly, it defeats the point of the game, right? But I feel like having Squirtle separate from Mankey is probably better. Catarans. Caterpie Nidoran. Makes no sense at all. No, I don't understand why it's taken our levels from us. That's weird. Yeah, I'm sticking with what I said. Those Caterpie fusions actually don't look bad. They look normal. That doesn't look that crazy. Weans. Weedle and Ekans, I guess? See, that's a lot worse. The first one, the Caterpie, looked fine. That one looks cursed. Dude, we've actually just made ourselves weaker by fusing these two, I swear. I don't know, I feel like... hot take, but I feel like fusing stuff probably is actually worse than keeping them separate. Feels a bit like it anyway. Because I feel like a well-built team already has pretty much enough coverage anyway to be able to deal with anything that gets thrown at you. I don't know. The temptation to unfuse Mankey and Squirtle again, because honestly, I think they were better off away from me. I think they were better off separately. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna unfuse them. Mankey's going in the PC. Squirtle was better off on his own. We're going to end up playing Infinite Fusion and complete the game, basically without fusing any Pokemon, aren't we? I feel like if we get the right Mons, we can do some fusions, but I feel like we don't have the right stuff yet, you know? We need some cool Pokemon to fuse that will be worth it. Polyhoot. Oh. That's an interesting one. I think we need the right combination, you know? I don't think we have anything yet that tickles our fancy in that regard. If we get some cool... Maybe as well, Squirtle won't work as well, but when we get, like, Blastoise... Blastoise will have more potential to look cool as hell, you know? I could see that. Maybe that's what we need. We just need... We need the Cannon Turtle. Maybe we'll use Fusion just for the hell of it. We might just use it for the memes. Because it genuinely feels like some Pokemon aren't worth fusing. Friend Guard actually not that useful, I just realized. I thought it was a different ability. Charion. Did you read the title of the stream today, Shags, as well? No one as yet has commented on it. Look how happy Cleffa is, man. Oh. I don't think the growl will help us, helped us much there, but Cleffa's not really that strong to begin with. Charion. Get out of here. Charion. There'll be no Charion in this house. Oh, we just won the fight because of the poison. That's nice. That's really lucky. We'll take that. That's a freebie. Cleffa not even level up off that. That's crazy. Ikaran. Ooh. Okay, that one's bad. Poison Electric. Screw it. Don't want to take the bait as a Charmander-oriented person. That's fair. I'll tell you the reasoning though of why we went with Squirtle. We went with Squirtle because we deemed that Blastoise is probably the more likely out of the three to have the coolest looking fusions. Because the cannons would add quite a lot of options to what it might fuse into and look cool with, you know? That was our logic for why we picked what we did. I bet that's the bench that the kid said he lost his revive on. It's not. I'm curious. I think there is like a website you can look at that has like all of the fusions and you can look at them. Oh, he has damaging moves. Thought we were going to be in the clear. Never mind. Free Hanging Sprite looks cool. Yeah, I quite like the fact that when you catch a Pokemon and encounter it, it gives you the option to pick the sprite for the game. Spearpea. Oh boy. Oh, that one looks that was horrible. Looks like something out of Angry Birds. Spearow. I mean, look at that. But yeah, the ability to choose the sprites is really cool. Because there'll be like fan-made sprites as well. I've also seen reference to the TCG. I don't know if there's like actual card art that people have taken. That's just as bad. But I don't know if people have taken like actual card art and they've used that, but that's really cool if they have. Greg. Little bug catcher Greg. What a chap. All that for a Pecha Berry. Fuse Pokemon Evolve 2, let me show you. Oh, that's cool. I was thinking about that earlier. That's just Caterpie. That's not a fused evolved Pokemon. What has he got in the back of his party? That's what I want to know. Hatteras. See, those Caterpie ones, they just work. That looks decent. That also doesn't make any sense, because I swear none of his Pokemon were actually evolved. So... he's full of shite, that kid. He's a liar. Is what he is. He's a dirty little liar. Now we'll keep Clef as the lead. That egg has got to be soon, surely. It will hatch soon. Well, I hope so. It's been a while we've been running around with it, and it still hasn't hatched. Oh yeah, there was that kid that I wanted to find the thing on the bench, the revive. We should do that. Complete the quest. Is there a bench anywhere around? There's a bench here. Just in case it's like at a specific angle. No. Another bench here. That's where it was. And the hotel's there. The kid lost his revive, and it was down the street by about 20 seconds of walking. Here you are, kid. You lazy bastard.
I can't believe
You're the wrong. That's not the guy. It's the other kid. Echo Neuvern. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, TM frustration. Nice. Yay! Quest complete. Lovely. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Fully evolved bug. You ain't got none of those. Yeah, thank you for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. Like 5 benches in this town? Lazy. Yeah, the kid's not doing himself any favors there, is he? Power heal. Lovely. If it was one of these benches outside the city, I could have at least empathized with him a tiny bit. But... Pika Puff. Oh, look at that. That's a good one. Little Pika Puff. Nasty Pika Puff, though. He did a lot of damage to me, though. That's actually kind of annoying. I'm so glad we didn't get a cute charm. That would have been so annoying. I do quite like that design, actually. I feel like the Pika Puff looks quite good. I can get behind that design. Have the cheesiest of cheesy jokes for you. What do you get when you're sweating bullets? Or what do you do when you're sweating bullets? My bad, I can't read, I promise. Look for a water gun to load. Is this the button? That's not the button. Why is the laugh track not working? That's working. It's not working! Hang on. I'm just checking to make sure that... Is it just those ones that aren't working? I've got to check all the sounds now. Hang on.
Here comes the speeder!
That still works. The Mets works. Yep. The horn works. The sensor beep. Alright, some of the stuff has stopped working. We've lost some of our sounds. Thank you for the dad joke. I appreciate it. I would have given you a laugh track, but it decided not to work for some reason. Let me open my Stream Deck software and have a look real quick. Why no work? It's weird that some of them are working, but the laugh track isn't. Oh, is that why? It seems that the sound file has disappeared from my computer. That's not good, is it? That's a bit fucked. Man. Hold on. I'm re-downloading the laugh track so that we can use it. Or at least I'm attempting to re-download the laugh track. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's very loud. That's not what I want. Stream Deck Profile 2. No. I don't want that. I just wanted the bloody effect, not the whole thing. Ah, this is annoying. I've been trolled by my own software, man. I hate this. This is very annoying. I don't know, I thought it was funny. Maybe you could let me know if you liked it or not. Well, I was going to give you the laugh track, so it was not as bad as some that I've heard. But also at the same time, Bevan, one of the mods here, has done so many dad jokes over the years. I feel like I'm immune to finding them genuinely funny at this point. Not to say that they're bad, but as a point of like, they've been used so much in the channel that I'm like, immune to the effects of laughing at them these days. I don't even remember how I got the laugh track before now. It was on... It was on OBS, but it was on Elgato, but it was just a sound file. I guess I just had to manually make one. I'll have to just find a new thing to use for that. Weird. Alright, we'll do that another time. Those flowers the guy wanted for us, though. Or from us. Nothing in the rubble pile? No? Alright, we're gonna go back and we're gonna go and speak to the guy. Speak to the man. Hopefully the man will help us. A particular fusion idea that I think you'll like. Noivern and Komodo. That could be interesting. I've never seen that one before. This is my first time playing Infinite Fusion, so a lot of them I've never seen before. That sounds like an interesting one. Double Dragons sounds quite good. Maybe we'll try it if we find them. Blue flowers from the other side of Mount Moon. Wonder if he's going to give me the Oricorio at the end. That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Don't answer that if you do know. Oh, the egg's finally hatching. Nice. What do we get? This is from the Secret Garden. Rockruff. Alright, that's cool. I like Rockruff. I kind of like the Sleepy Sprite, actually. I feel like we might just go with the Sleepy Sprite. Sleepy Rockruff could be cool. Yeah, let's go with the default. You never know, he might. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center here the whole time as well. Are you serious? I'm buying the Magikarp off him. Funny enough, there's a guy in one of the house. Oh, you know, actually, I'm gonna add him to the party. I like. Oh, but who? Yeah, Cleffa, you're gone. Gyarados is pretty handy here, I think. Just a good Pokemon. No Nurse Joy though. Wonder what's... Oh, she's out here with the Geodude. What level's Magikarp as well? And what's he got going on? Level 5. That's a very weird looking Magikarp. Right. He looks really annoyed. He's rather unhappy. Oh, it's Brock! Absolute Chad is here. Look at him. Him and his rock-type Pokemon, like his Digix or whatever it was called. That's pretty cool. We got a tiny little Rockruff now. Sleepy Rockruff. Tired from all that time he spent hatching in the egg. Closed mouth Magikarp. It almost looks wrong, doesn't it, that closed mouth Magikarp exists. It feels wrong because Magikarp has always been open mouthed. Feels very weird to have closed mouth Magikarp. Fairly standard as Zubat, to be fair. Flying Magikarp as well. Rockruff's gonna have to be switch trained, same with Magikarp, which is kind of annoying, so we're gonna have a pretty weak team at the moment. Fine though, we'll figure it out. We'll catch the Zubat, because, why not? I like catching Mons in this game. I feel a sense of, like, wanting to complete the dex, but I don't know how easy or hard that is. Oh, we only have 3 balls anyway. Closed mouth Carp does feel wrong, yeah. Good old Magikarp. So, for anyone who's like me and hasn't really done anything or know a huge amount about this game, I like that one. Attack Zubat. What are you thinking of it so far? If anyone has any particular opinions. Oh, I thought these people were going to come and challenge me. So I would say as someone who hasn't played before, but has, like, seen stuff about the game, pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, although I will say the, oh, crap. The fusions themselves, it feels like in the early part of the game are somewhat unnecessary. Oh, hidden ability, infiltrate a Zubat. Not really that useful though on Zubat, I guess. And I can't remember if Crobat keeps the ability long term. Even so though, infiltrate is good, but... So for those of you that don't know, infiltrator, if I remember correctly, this is purely from memory. I'm pretty sure infiltrator means that you can hit behind protect. You can like skip barriers basically. It's kind of useful, but it's useful, but it's niche useful. I know Noivern, funny enough, actually gets it as an ability. Sand Rush, ooh, that's exciting. Sand Rush Sandshrew. Sand Rush is a cool ability. Kind of made famous by Excadrill, pretty much. I would say. Sand Rush is just a speed increase. It basically works the same way as like Guts and stuff like that. The speed increase in the sand. But the reason that it made Excadrill really popular is because Excadrill is already offensively incredibly threatening, and then you increased its speed to make it way faster. And also, Excadrill being a ground steel type got a special defense boost in the sand. So it became, like, defensively a lot better and also offensively way stronger. I like that one. But yeah, it became a monster, basically. I mean, Excadrill was already cool, but it became even stronger when they gave it Sand Rush. Or when they allowed Sand Rush to be used on it. Oh, Clefbat. That's awful. Clefbat. Oh. Hate that. Enjoying watching, curious to see fusions once we get past the basic ones. Yeah, like, I think probably what I'm gonna do here is not fuse a lot until we get to the, like, actually good mons. Because I think at that point, that's when the fusions become useful. Early game here, I don't really see much value in them. Personally. Maybe some... I guess maybe you could say... This is gonna sound, like, really... weird to say. Maybe for people who are less experienced with Pokemon in general, fusions are a useful thing to have. But for someone like me who kind of knows what I'm doing, I'm not that worried about, like, type matchups in the same way that some other people might be, and thus feel the needs to force, like, secondary typings on things. So, like, maybe newer players find it easier, because they get the extra, you know, bonuses and things. But, like, for me, I don't really need the coverage, I don't think. Would have just fused everything at this point, even if it just made it more difficult for myself. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like that would be kind of interesting in itself. Like, you could do, like, almost challenge run. You could call it, like, the Fusion Lock or something. If you wanted to do, like, a Nuzlocke type run, do, like, the Pokemon Fuse Lock. I like that one. Well, what you could do is make it so that, like, every Pokemon you caught, every time you get 2 Pokemon, you have to fuse them. And then once they've been fused, you can't unfuse them. So you just kind of make it so that you're, like, forced into fusing everything. That would be interesting. And then you just constantly have, like, progressively stronger fusions throughout the game. But also you could get some really good or really bad ones, depending on what you got at certain times. I think that would be cool. They ganged up against him? Oh my lord. I really hope that HMs are going to be dealt with in a better way in this game. Because I don't fancy dealing with... It looks like it's going to be normal Rock Smash. Oh boy. I don't want HMs to be normal. I hate HMs, man. They're so annoying to deal with as a mechanic. The problem we've been having in Pokemon Emerald when we've been doing that recently. Some of it comes down to the fact that a lot of the Pokemon that I played more recently, and when I say that I mean in the last like couple of years, has been ultra modern like Scarlet and Violet, where you're spoiled by having the box art legendary effectively that counts as most of your HMs, where you can just do everything with it. Well, yeah, it's pretty rough out here. Yeah, dude, nice. We don't have a Pokeball though, do we? We can't catch him. Nope. I feel like, though, that's probably a way that you could go bowl if you just fused everything. And it wouldn't be a bad or wrong way of playing the game, you know? I think that's the thing with a game like this, is, like, you can go multiple different ways with it. Like, you could go especially heavy on the fusions, or you could do way less, you know? And, like, do I think either way it would, like, kind of detract from the playthrough or anything? Nah. I think... Oh, look at that absolute monstrosity. Clef, dude! Love that. Dude, the Cleffer ones are so bad because of its tiny little eyes. It just looks weird. Rock Smash. I like the fact that it's TM Rock Smash rather than HM, but... That was basically what his face was. The lizard pog there was basically the face of Clef Dude. That was great. Yeah, smash the rock. To have spite. Go and get a free TM, why not? Wi-Fi is being stupidly difficult. I know that feeling. I've had so many internet problems over the last couple of years. I feel you on that one. Everyone in here will tell you. I've had countless problems. I changed my internet service provider last year though, and it made a huge difference. So I was lucky that I was able to do that. But before that, man, I used to have countless problems. It was ridiculous. Ooh! Venoshock, that's a huge TM. Of course, this is the nice thing with this game, is you get like modernized TMs and stuff. Because this is not, you know, in the sort of canon Pokemon timeline of generations. And because it's not a Sandfa. Little Sandfa. What a mon that is. Zuras. That looks strangely not that weird either. Kinda like that one, Zuras. All rocks are precious to me. Alright, Brock, try being normal. He just loves his rocks, you know? Brock just likes his rocks, you know? Can't fault him. Fair play to him. Just loves a rock. Fairly soon, just so everybody knows, there is going to be a BRB coming up as well, alright? So there'll be a quick pause of the stream for about 3 minutes. And then we'll carry on, alright? I find it kind of wild we're only at hour 3. Jiggly... Oh, that looks cursed. jiggly fairy. Am I brave enough to switch? It's level 14. Don't need around. I was thinking about whether I was going to switch in Rockruff for the XP, but... yeah, Rockruff would have... well... he's a rock type, so he would resist. Poison's useful there as well. It's annoying we don't have a poison move yet. Definitely gonna have to switch. Just going for pound. We'll switch Pidgeon and see what happens. And 15 non-crit. We can take it. Pidgey can win this. With the help of poison. Maybe not. Why is... oh, has it got, something that stops it getting poison damaged? I don't remember what the ability's called, but it stops the secondary effect of moves. Or statuses or whatever. Wonder Veil. No, I'm thinking of Wonder Guard. Not Serene. No, it's not Serene Grace. I don't remember which one it is. Rock is a rock type specialist. Is it any one-dose relationship attempts are a little rough around the edges? I like that one. That's subtle. I like that. A subtle comment. I respect that one. Oh, what is that? Papa. Oh. Oh, that's something. Don't like that one. Papa looks atrocious. Good old Brock, though. I remember the days of watching Brock in the Pokemon show, going over and creeping on women all the time. If he stopped doing that, he probably would have been quite successful with Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny or someone like that, but he didn't learn his lesson, did he? And it took his Krogunk in Generation 4 to go and beat him up all the time, so he learned. Prefer it the other way around, for sure. The other one looked sick. That one looked hellish. That one looked like a demon. Nice. Rockruff up to level 5. Nice. Now we'll stay on the retire. I mean, I could just... no, I could switch train back. Let's just stay where we are. I'm keeping Rockruff as well, because I think it'll be useful in the future to have Lycanroc. At least even if it's just a temporary thing. I think Lycanroc will be cool. I also think Lycanroc has potential to be really cool in fusions. Nido Shrew. Alright. This one's going to be interesting, I think. Nido Shrew, Nido Shrew. That one doesn't look that crazy either. See, I swear it's like you have two settings when it comes to this game. Not that crazy. Looks kind of almost plausible. Where you go, yeah, if in an alternate universe, I could see that being a legit Pokemon. Or Abomination that you hope just burns in fire. There's no in between, it feels like, you know? It's either Abomination or plausible. We are quickly going to go to BRB though, alright? Because it is that time, so... we're going to do that real quick. It's going to be a 3-minute break and then we'll carry on. So BRB, everyone, back in just a minute. And then we'll go from there, alright? You know the drill. YouTube stream, go over there if you haven't already. Drop a like on the YouTube stream. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. That's not what I was trying to do. I don't know why I'm trying that to see if it'll work, because it's clearly not going to, because the file's gone, isn't it? Some of my stuff's frozen, though. I don't know why, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Also, I guess YouTube... Something's gone wrong on YouTube as well, because I checked earlier on, and I think we hit like 15 likes, and now we're at 6. So I don't know what happened there, but I'm gonna guess YouTube, I don't know, stripped us of half of our likes for some reason. It's weird though, because I've looked this up before, and I've looked it up on Reddit, and people have said like they do that if they think you're botting, and it's like, at what indication do they have on the YouTube stream that I'm in any way doing anything with botting? You know, it's like your boy hits like 4 viewers max. It's like, what? I don't understand that. I don't get it. Yeah, it's weird. Gloomish, or gluish. That's kind of cool. Oddish and Gloom being together. Hello. Hello again. Welcome back, Echo Neuven. From the break. Ouch, that hurt. I'm gonna sack Pidgey and then switch. That did not do a lot of damage. Wow, that thing actually hits like a truck. Nidoran actually resists, which is good, but we're still going to take a bit of damage from this, I think. Nice crit. Yeah, alright, 7 damage, not bad. Maybe I should have switched into Nidoran in the first place. Nice. A lot of trainers in here, isn't there? Bloody hell. Zupai, or Zoopy. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one looks... Yes, that one looks somewhat cursed. Yeah, I go back to what I was saying before, but I feel like there's a definitive, like... I don't think any of them are, like, bad designs or anything like that, like I said earlier. But I think what a lot of them come down to is, like, whether the Pokemon, when they fuse, work together or don't. And some of them really do work together, and some of them really don't. And so you get a lot of these weird designs that are just, like, very wonky. Like that. I mean, that just looks weird. Zubat Metapod. But then if you think about it, Zubat and Metapod isn't really a natural mix that you think would mix well together, you know? I think if you think about, like, the design-wise, rather than, like, the mons themselves, it's about whether the design would work. And I think some you have designs that are just fundamentally really different and just won't quite look the same, you know? Versus then there's some that, like, you could fuse and you think, yeah, alright, they're close enough to the point where I think they would look good as a combination. And then you get a few that are just surprising ones that actually are, you know, better than you expect. Like, good example, the Charsaur, the starter one. Like, Charmander and Bulbasaur probably shouldn't fuse very well because of how different they are, but it kind of works. Because you'd think Charmander and Squirtle, just based upon their general appearance, would fuse quite well because of the way that they are, right? Because they're both kind of like similar shaped creatures. Versus like you fuse Bulbasaur and Zubat, it's going to look a bit fucky. So, that's my 2 cents anyway. That's all that it's worth. Actually, it's probably not even worth 2 cents. It's probably worth less than 1, but still. That's my take on it. Zuna. This must be Zubat and Kakuna then, right? See, that one, that's one of those ones where it fundamentally shouldn't work, and sort of doesn't, but at the same time it looks kind of cool. You know? But that one's kind of interesting. I kind of like that. Zubat Kakuna. Ah, not more fights. Please, I don't want to fight any more Pokemon. Let me be free. Let me grab my items in peace. I actually probably do want to use the potions here. Might as well save the rare candy as well for now. TM Thief. Fitting for being in a place with Team Rocket. Not really that useful of a TM though in general. I think the ladder over here, if there is one, will be the one to actually progress on further. So I probably want to backtrack a little and go back to the other one. As if there is one. Yeah, okay, this is probably the correct way. We'll backtrack a bit. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this though, honestly, just as a change of pace as well. I think one of the things that you can take for granted actually as well is when you look at the fact that like most of the runs that I've all done recently, all the Pokemon stuff I've played has all been challenge stuff. It's kind of nice to play in a more casual setting a little bit, where you can just kind of be like, let's just play, you know, memes for fun. Where I don't really have to worry quite as much about like trying to min-max everything I'm doing. And you don't have to think quite as hard. Like it allows... I always think that when... I think I've said this before, but when it comes to doing stuff in games, the less you have to think about what you're doing, the more you can focus on like the stream aspect of things. Versus like if you're really, really focused on the game, it can make it more difficult to focus on the stream stuff itself, you know? If you know what I mean? Where I think for many people... it would be very difficult to really, really focus on a hardcore nuzlocke and make sure nobody gets knocked out while also trying to crack jokes every 2 seconds and be funny man, you know? I think it's just naturally a difficult thing to do and a lot of people struggle with it. Myself included. Some would say I'm neither at any time. Not good at the game, nor am I good at the streamer aspect of things. And those people are entitled to their opinions. They're wrong, probably, but they're entitled to their opinion. Zubat again. Wii Sports Lo-Fi. I will do a Wii Sports Lo-Fi. It is 99% going to get drowned out by the in-game music, but I can do a Wii Sports Lo-Fi. I mean, I guess actually I could turn the music in-game way down, but then we'd have... Yeah, I guess we can do that. I'll have to turn the music in-game way down. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I thought that was a resist. Why did I do that? I can take one more hit. But yeah, the Wii Sports will probably get drowned out quite badly though, okay? Just want to make that clear ahead of time. Or if I did it normally anyway. So, it's either no in-game music or Wii Sports. Kind of like Zuan's. Yeah, he looks... Some of these Zubat ones aren't that bad. I think it's because he still looks snaky, but then he has, like, the Zubat features. You know? Like, it doesn't look that crazy. Right. Let's turn the in-game in-game music down to, like, that. Where is Wii Sports? I don't even remember because I haven't done this for ages. That's in liked. There we go. There we are. That's Wii Sports. What? Oh, that's weird. When I clicked on the tab for the game, it like muted the audio. It's weird. Never had that before. My computer has actually been doing a bunch of weird stuff recently, though, where, like, strange happenings have been going on. Where just, like, things randomly don't work or do work, and it's very odd. God, that's so much louder than the music. Geodude just shouting at the top of his lungs. Honestly, I get that. It's like, you have to find a good middle ground where you focus on the game, but you also find it enjoyable while playing the game. While enjoying the game. It's a hard balance strike, honestly. Yeah. It's like, it's one of the... Oh. Interesting. I think it's one of those things that a lot of people, I say a lot of people, I don't actually think it's a lot of people, I just use that as a thing. I think a certain group of people, when it comes to stream stuff, inherently don't understand sometimes how stream works. And so you'll get like the two opposing viewpoints of people who are like, I'm only here to watch the gameplay, and I want the person I'm watching to focus solely on the gameplay, and if they didn't talk the entire time, they'd be happy. And then you have the opposite side of that, where you have the people who are there and don't really care what you're doing, but are there because they want to watch something that they find entertaining, whether that be the game or the person. And so they'd rather the person takes 10 years to play through the game and does it really slowly, but cracks loads of jokes and has a lot of memes throughout. And then you have the middle ground of people who, quite frankly, just don't care, and they'll just, you know, they're fine with whatever, which is, you know, a good way to be, I think. But either way, you're not going to please someone. But I find for myself that, as I say, it's like the balance of gameplay to stream stuff is difficult to find. That cursed little face, old Papa. But it's difficult to find, but when you do find the balance, then it's good. But yeah, it's kind of one of those ones I say where to some degree it's like you can't win, because I think no matter what you ever do, someone will always complain. So like my 2 cents on it these days is I'll just kind of do what I think is best or want to do, and then see what happens, you know? Because like if you just spend, I think this is one of the things, I don't know, maybe it's part of the reason why I've never excelled necessarily in the streaming space, but I think the thing is with me, I try and make sure that I do what I want to do a lot of the time, and while I'll take suggestions and input from other people, primarily I think if I'm not enjoying whatever it is I'm doing, most people aren't also going to enjoy it. So I would rather try and, like, do something that I find more interesting in whatever we're doing, rather than just, you know, essentially pander to people. But it's a hard balance to find. And I get why people end up doing it, where they're kind of just, like, get ruled by the chat, effectively. Paffa commits war crimes on the sides. Yeah, I could see it. I need to up the volume again in a minute as well. Thank you for the Wii Sports Lo-Fi too. Hopefully it was... It tickled the right spot, as it's been a while since we've had one on stream. It's probably been like a month since we've seen a Wii Sports, to be fair, because... It would have been... There's definitely not been one since I came back from mini vacation. So that's the first one in a while. But yeah. At the end of the day, when it comes down to the argument of like gameplay versus stream stuff, people should just do whatever they want. You know? Whatever they find better. But like for me, I find that like striking the balance is usually a good thing. And so sometimes what I'll do is if we're in a particularly like hard part of the game or whatever, sometimes we'll just slow things down. And I'll just kind of like take a little breath in between what we're doing and talk about stuff. Because sometimes it's just way easier to do that than it is to focus the entire time on doing something and stay locked in. In my opinion. Especially like a nuzlocke or something. Because with that, you've got to be so laser focused all the time. It's hard to sometimes just kind of take a breath. That is something. Catanix. So far, from what I'm seeing, Onyx consistently has had the weirdest looking fusions, I would say. Onyx seems to be the one that just, like, makes you think, what the hell is this? I think. I don't know what it is as well, but there's something on my OBS that keeps moving in, like, the top left corner by the chat. It's not the thing that says maximum suspense for the bits. I don't know what it is, but I keep looking over there and then it moves. Really annoying. Like right in the corner of my eye. Hard stone. Nice. Well, I'd imagine it is if it's a stone, to be fair, but you know. There are softer forms of rock, of course, but even those aren't that soft. Oh, Christ, what is this? Uh-oh. We're in a dark cave and I can't see anything, and I hate it. I think we can get Rockruff to get a knockout on a level 6 Cleffer. I think we can. Think that fusion's weird? You ain't seen nothing yet. Have you seen the YouTube thumbnail for today's stream? If not, do yourself a favor and click the link at the top of the stream and go over to the YouTube stream and just look at the thumbnail. I feel like I'll show you one there that you may or may not have seen before. That's pretty wild. That was what made me think about Infinite Fusion in the first place, because it got kind of suggested yesterday, but I was like, you know what? We can create that abomination ourselves. It's worth a look, I think. When it cycles through the leaderboards, it's not a smooth transition. Annoying as fuck at me. It may be... What it may be, actually, is... It may be because in my OBS, sometimes the... You'll notice this on stream as well, if you pay attention to it, if you're eagle-eyed. But the... banners that pop up, you know, that are coming across saying, like, new follower or whatever, sometimes they're kind of laggy, because my CPU sometimes runs slowly, I guess. Maybe it's just because it's old, but... if you ever see it when my CPU is kind of, like, struggling, or my GPU is struggling while it's running the stream, you'll see it slow down and it'll stutter a lot. And it happens on the Patata. Paris and Return? Oh. That's something. But yeah, you'll see it like stutter a lot. We get torrent boost. No, I know we do, yeah. Nice. Giorgio. Mr. Giorgio. He has been defeated. Using up a lot of potions here as well. We need to go back to a Pokemon Center at some point. But yeah, I think there might be some of that bowl as well, or it might be like it's stuttering and that's what I see, rather than it like smoothly moving through. It might be when it gets stuck or something, and that's why it's like bugging me when I see it. Because it isn't happening all the time, it's just happening every now and again. Is it by any chance a fusion of Pokemon Coughing and Grimer? Well, you can find out for yourself if you click that link. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. All I can say is that it's very cursed, the fusion that it is. And that mixed with today's title, I thought, let's go and do some crazy shit. Why does that Rattata and Paris fusion look oddly cute? Some of them look alien-like, but not in a way that looks too bad. That one wasn't as egregious as some of the ones we've seen. He really pursued me. But the AI actually got strats. I can't believe we just got pursued on a switch. I doubt it suspected I was going to switch there, but still. Ekran. Ekans Nidoran? Oh, that was a bad one. What the fuck is that? Why am I using fighting type move on a poison type? What am I doing? That is something. Don't like Ekran. Some of the Rattata ones that we've seen before haven't been that bad, though, I will say. Like, I think there's a few Pokemon that just, like, lend themselves to weird ones, and then there's some that look not as bad in general. Most of the Geodude ones we've seen so far are pretty fine. But it's also, I think, on top of what I said earlier about the general, like, body structure of some of the Pokemon being similar, which makes their fusions not as weird. It's about some of the, facial stuff as well. Like, what I mean is, if you look at, like, oh, they're about to fuse it. If you look at, like, the Cleffa one from earlier, none of the Cleffa fusions look right, because Cleffa's face is really small, and it looks weird on a bigger Pokemon. Like, when you had the Geodude Clefdude, it just looked really bizarre. But like some of the more well-proportioned ones, like Sandshrew there, doesn't look that crazy on other Pokemon because its face kind of fits for a smaller type of Pokemon. It's probably why the Onix ones look kind of goofy as well, because like Onix is massive compared to a lot of the other Mons. Please be a place I can rest. Buy supplies. It's not really what I was looking for, though. Yeah. Nothing but trash. Kind of looks a bit like my PC box, then. That's what we got so far. I was kind of hoping to have a Pokemon Center type thing. I'm only allowed fairy types. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. What happened to the Clefairies? They just disappeared. Nope. Do we even have anything other than the Cleffa? Oh, we have Cleffa and Mime Jr., right? Is that it? Oh, and we have Igglybuff. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win that. I guess you could fuse. You could do a fusion, I guess, for that fight. But who needs fusions anyway? I just need more Pokeballs and stuff. What I need. I need a Pokemon Center and more Pokeballs. And I don't really want to run all the way back through the cave. Sturdy Geodude. Because the amount of ones we found with the hidden abilities, it's kind of annoying running into a sturdy one again. No point training Magikarp on level like 8 Zubats or whatever. Uh-oh. Slow music. This man's about to dispose of us because he's been told... He's got a Robo Pikachu. Super nerd. Kofma. Oh boy. That is something. Kofma over here. This is the one that was referred to a minute ago, isn't it? The Coughing Grimer. Actually, we'll sack Pidgey and get damage with Gust. That's fine. That did not a lot of damage. That was not worth sacking. We'll have to use Squirtle then instead and hope that we can blow it away with something. Okay, that miss is huge. If we take too much damage anyway, we'll activate Torrent and then do a shitload of damage. It's the, like, gaping holes under its eyes that make it look so weird as well. We're about to get war turtle as well, which is cool. Super Nerd Miguel. Yay! I like war turtle. War turtle's cool. Yeah, dude, look at his hands and wonders, am I made of rock? Or are my cave surroundings made of flesh? Cries it in dismay, for he does not know. The life of a Geodude. He's never allowed peace. He always has to wonder those questions about his life. Do you know what? Let's just go with this one. 4 leg. He's on his all fours for this one. This little war turtle. Oh. Team Rocket have stopped stealing Pokemon. They've now started building explosives. So, they watch us do all that, right? We beat the guy, and then they're just like, oh shit, this kid's just seen us trying to commit some sort of strange act. Let's all just run away and hope he forgets about it. You think that they would sort of, you know, take it a bit more seriously and actually try and deal with us? Alright, we gotta take Helix Fossil. Everyone will want me to take that one because of previous runs with Lord Helix. We have to. It just melted, yeah. That fusion of Grimer and coughing looks like it wants you to end it for him. It does look a little bit like he's looking at you and just saying, please kill me. Which, he looks in bad shape. So I'm not... What is that? That's like a climbable thing by the looks of it. Cave entrance? Ooh, extra area of Mount Moon that we need strength for, which we don't have. Oh, we're out, thank God. Yeah. Hopefully no more wild encounters. Hey. Please be a Pokemon Center nearby. I really need to get some levels on Rockruff as well. Now we're locked in now. Oh no, we're not. We're good. Well, I think we're right next to Cerulean, so... I thought that was a weird Hoppip fusion for a second. That's just normal Hoppip. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me about the flowers, Bo. Forgot about that. Blue flowers, wasn't it, we needed? Rockruff actually about to lose to a level 8 Hoppip if we continued this fight. That's tragic, isn't it? Poor guy. Oh, that might do too much damage. No, we're good. We don't have any Pokeballs. What am I doing? I was planning on catching it. Foolish. If I get jumped by my rival, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, we're good. Yanma for Paris. It's not a bad trade, actually. Yan Mega would make some cool Pokemon, I think. Cool fusions. Hoppip actually looks pretty freaking cool. It looks cooler than normal Hoppip. It looked a little bit possessed. But in a good way. What is the guy who wants to trade here as well? Or another trade, anyway. And a Charmander. Look at that. Yeah. I have to fuse 5 times? Man. What do you get with when Eevee is exposed to a French stone? Well then. That is, yeah. Did you like it? You're not getting a tip for that. Will you trade me a water-type Pokemon for my Charmander? No. It's Charmander. That's actually an interesting trade, though. Just a general water-type for that. Just give him the Magikarp if I wanted, but I'm not going to. Do not go to the bridge, your rival will jump you though. I appreciate the advice, but also can I just suggest please don't tell me things unless I ask, purely because I want to experience the game as blind as possible. And I'd prefer not to know most things before they're about to happen. It does somewhat spoil the fun of playing the game. If I ask, then I'm more than happy for people to tell me things, but please stay thy hand a little bit from doing it otherwise. I would appreciate it. I know people who like games get very excited and like to express their, you know, their passion for the game with other people when they watch them play it, but yeah. I need to pick up those flowers as well, I just realized. Out on the routes next to Cerulean City, Pokemon breeder. Let's see you physically recoil from that joke. Yeah, bad. That's because Gyarados is better than freaking Blastoise by far. Are you a Charizard fan by any chance, Neuven? Are you do you like a Charizard at the start of your playthroughs? A Charmander? Check out those flowers. Oh. There you go. Oh. Private property we got kicked out. Damn. At least Team Rocket have got some sense, like unlike most people in these games where we didn't. Oh, what the hell is that? Elect, bro. Oh, that's savage. It's Echo Neuven to you, and I actually prefer Blastoise over Charizard, but Venusaur is my go-to. What's with the sass, man? What's that about? I don't understand that. Why are you being sassy, man? My apologies for cutting your username down to a slightly smaller variant so it's easier for me to say en masse. You could put it in a nicer wording though and say, oh, actually my preference is that I prefer my full name rather than the other. I felt weird being called out for liking Charizard even though it's a hard mode of Generation 1 Pokemon. I just don't like Charizard. I mean, you shouldn't be offended by my opinion of not liking Charizard, and if you are, I hate to tell you this, you're probably in the wrong stream. Because I will talk shit about Charizard quite a lot. If you don't like that, you're probably in the wrong place. When I talk shit about Charizard or whatever, though, I'm not saying people can't like it and that their opinion's bad for enjoying it. I simply express mine that I don't like it. So, yeah. That being said, though, I still find it a strange response to be all sassy with me about your name because I asked if you liked Charizard. Which I'll give you my logic as well, is the way that you said Gyarados is so much cooler than Blastoise made it sound like you don't like Blastoise, hence why I was questioning if you're a Charizard fan. Because clearly you didn't like Blastoise, so it was a 50-50 on whether you liked Venusaur or Charizard. And I assumed most likely Charizard as it is the more popular of the two. So, there you go. I wasn't calling you out. So, chill out a little bit, buddy. Because I'm the type of streamer who's not in the mood to argue with people about dumb shit. As offended for what I assumed was you thinking I liked it. Well, I don't understand your logic. I appreciate you saying that though. Most people don't actually acknowledge anything if you end up saying something like that. They just get mad, so I appreciate you actually acknowledging it. So thanks for that. What happens generally with most people on Twitch, I'm not sure how familiar you are with the general community on the platform. What happens most of the time on Twitch, we shouldn't have taken this fight, I've just realized as well, is that most of the time when you say anything that's deemed like telling someone not to do something, they get very offended by it and have to announce, I'm leaving, and, you know, make a big deal about it. So I appreciate you just going, oh, my bad, and just moving on from it, you know? Yeah, we're gonna get wiped here. I didn't realize this was gonna be level 18. If we had a speed advantage, maybe we'd win, but even Torrent's not gonna give us enough. Torrent, I don't think is even active. Do we even have Torrent active? Or is it like mess with our ability because of when we did the thing? No, we do have Torrent. Why are we doing so little damage then? It makes no sense. I mean, we could... It predicted me. Now it uses poisons. Alright. We're just gonna lose this fight and then come back again, I think. Because there's not really a lot I can do about this. He's evolved the starters. Oh yeah, he must have thingy by now. Charizard. Actually, what would it be? Because it's Charmeleon and Ivysaur, so I don't know what that's going to be. I'm actually surprised we've beaten this thing. Nidotto. Mantata. You've seen this before, I think, haven't we? Mantata. Don't really like Charizard that much myself. I mean, I like it, but I don't really like it as an option between it and the alternative options of Blastoise, my personal favorite, Venusaur. I probably would say that Venusaur is my first choice. Blastoise second, Zard third, I think, for me. I can't remember if because there's a couple of people who've come in. I can't remember if it was you who came in when I mentioned about my long history with Charizard in the past, or if it was the other fella who came in earlier. But the whole thing about me hating Charizard isn't necessarily that I genuinely hate it. It's more of one of those things that I also play up for the stream because I know it annoys people. That's a weird combination. I don't actually care that much about Charizard when it comes to me. It's more of like one of those things that I know it's popular, so I always say it because people get annoyed. But also on top of that, I'm someone who collects the TCG, and from opening packs over the last couple of years, I am haunted by the same Charizard card that keeps appearing constantly. And it's like ridiculous the amount of times that we've pulled it. And purely because of that, I have like a vendetta and a hatred for Charizard from the amount of times I've gotten this one stupid card. Which, if you're wondering, is the gold Charizard from Obsidian Flames. I've pulled it, I think, 4 or 5 times now. And it's very annoying to keep getting it. But I have a personal hatred of Charizard in the TCG as well. But the actual dislike of Charizard is not that deep. In general. They've moved. Okay, we still get kicked out. I guess they just changed the person on patrol. Alright, we're going to have to level grind before we do this, because our rival's going to kick our ass again if we fight it, and I don't think... Even if we have the opportunity to, I don't think we're ready to fight Misty. You might not even... Oh, she is here. Let's have a go at the trainers and see what level they are, but I think Misty's level cap's going to be like 19. Shelby. Okay. I need to get that rock ruff up. Actually, and to be fair, Gyarados would be really useful right about now. In reference to the thing earlier about Gyarados versus Blastoise, I would say Blastoise is better in the late game, Gyarados is better in the early game. Pretty much just because Gyarados' typing is really strong early on, but also allows it to have Intimidate, which is incredibly powerful. Oh, it has Icicle Spear already! Really? That is rough. Okay. Yeah, late game I think Blastoise is better. Oh, he's not part Ice yet. What am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna get wiped by this Shelter, aren't we? He gets Icicle Spear. That's criminal. He's pure water. I don't know why I didn't look up at the top of the screen and see that. He's also physically bulky, so... Alright, we'll wall in with Wartortle unless we get 5-rolled. Critical hit, typical. Coming around the mountain, she comes. This one is one of the most, like, normal names that we've seen so far. Some fusion designs have more effort in them than others. Yeah. I feel like, though, probably the ones that are on the more popular Pokemon are the ones that are going to have more effort put into them, because people will go for those more. This is Ekans and Horsey fused. What is this going to be? That just looks dumb. What the fuck is that? It's just decapitated Ekans. That's just silly. I like that he's got a little fin on the back, though. Oh, that's great. That's like one of those ones that's just like randomly cursed. Like, it's funny, but it's like, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't check how much damage we were going to take from that. Can we live one hit on Pidgey? Yeah, we can. We'll win this fight then. Alright, no healing, we'll win. And then we'll go Pokemon Center again. Yeah. I kind of foolhardy ran into here thinking, you know what, we'll be fine. And then realized afterwards they're probably going to be a bit too high level. So we're going to have to definitely level grind on some of our team here, because they are not high enough level. I don't think we need Gary for this gym, because I think that might be a bit overkill, but we need to at least get Rockruff up a bunch. Probably want to get Pidgeotto as well, so we need to get Pidgeys evolved. Well, of course, we could do a fusion, but... yeah. Go level grind for a minute. Case in point, some are just hand and color swap, to be fair. I think some are just computer generated rather than actual artists. Probably. I mean, in fairness, doing something with Horsey, there's not a lot to work with. Because it is just a tiny seahorse. But yeah. Some definitely feel more... like more time and love has been put into them than others. Rockruff's first win. Nice. You're probably right though, Bol. Some people probably have software to just generate them. And that's maybe where some of them come from. Oh. Okay. I need to find out what the speed up is here as well, because I think we'll need that for doing this level grinding. Especially because we've only got an hour left of the day, and I don't want to spend forever doing it. Thank you for the boop. Did you boop? You want to boop the Rockruff? That would have been a good boop. Little sleepy Rockruff. Hey, like a truck. I think we got leered, but like, damn. Should have used quick attack as well. What am I doing? Some are going to be more popular than others. Doubt anyone was thinking of themselves. I really want to make a cool Ekans Horsey design. Yeah. Versus like the Charmander ones and things like that. The Charizard ones will probably have like Pikachu will have loads. Mewtwo will be, a lot of them will probably be like higher quality. Or had more time put into them. Mew probably as well. I'm just trying to think of like some of the hyper popular Pokemon. Greninja. That'll be one. I mean, there's a bunch. Lucario. The furry bait. The furry bait mon in Lopunny. That'll have loads. Gardevoir will probably have quite a lot. I've actually seen some cool Gardevoir ones as well before. Let me just Google something real quick as well, because I need to find out what the key is for the speed up. Speed up button. The Q key. Whoa! They weren't lying. Our Pokemon are tweaking. I feel like we can take one hit from Hoot Hoot. He won! Or she won. Good job, Rockruff. Did you know if you fuse to individual Rattata, you get Rat King? That's kind of cool. We were talking about this earlier about how we didn't know what would happen if you just fused two of the same Pokemon as to whether it would just make the same thing. That's kind of cool. I love how the speed up as well as us just like gliding, but it's the same thing when we were moonwalking in Gen 2 that one time. It was like that again. Just ice skating over the floor. No, I went too far. Oh, shite. This is problematic. Well, we weren't trying to fight our rival. But, I guess we are now, so... Nice. Great time to be poisoned. We're not actually attempting to win this, we're just gonna spam moves, because I didn't actually mean to start this fight again. It was an accident. That speed up key, I went crazy with it and I ran too far forwards. When I finally get around to playing, I'm just going to catch a million Horters and fuse them with everything. Team balance be done. If you, I can't officially do this on Stream Bowl, but if you ever would like the means to play it, or if you want to know how I'm playing it, I can send it to you on Discord. Just in case. I can't do it on stream though, of course, but if you're like, I want to play that as well, and you don't know how to do it or whatever, then I can help you set it up. Shit, we lose. It looked like we might have actually done something for a second, but Bellsprout has to win against all odds now. He's put him to sleep. You know, let's go for Rap. It missed! Bellsprout! You absolute clown. He put him to sleep. All he had to do was hit the Rap. He missed like twice, and now Magikarp just loses automatically to... I thought for half a second there we were going to pull it off. That hurts. That makes me sad. Team balance be damned. I love it. It's like gonna make fusions of things. I suspect though there's people out there that will just be like, find their one favorite Pokemon and just fuse it with everything, which is probably cool. Like you just go, oh, I really like Ghastly, and then just fuse it with literally everything. Nice. Back on the fact he went damage just turn 1. He did. I think when we get Pidgeotto and subsequently Nidorino, we'll be in a much better position for taking on that fight. Why did I stay in? XP gains here are diabolical. Not a fan. Yeah, we were very close then. We got unlucky with the RNG. That one smoke screen screwed us over. We didn't get smoke screened, we might have been okay, because we probably could have not wasted so many turns, but it's fine. We'll get it another time, when we actually go for it, when we mean to take the fight anyway. I think I've already acquired all the necessary, very much legal means. I just struggle wanting to play single player stuff these days. I get that. I kind of feel the same way a lot of the time, to be honest, mate. It's not... Not to say that it's not fun, but like... I know what you mean. It's like sometimes you just don't really feel like playing single player stuff anymore. Like if someone wants you to come on and play something, you'll go on and play something sometimes, but... Yeah. I know how you feel. Like, I'll do it sometimes with certain games where I'm like, I want to play this with someone, and they're like, you can play it on your own, you know? You don't have to just play it with me, and it's like, you know, I'll play it on my own. It's not fun when I play it on my own. Or it's not as fun. Why did I stay in against the fighting type? What's wrong with me? Just wish there was better XP here. There's got to be a better place to level grind. I know there's all the trainers up on Nugget Bridge or whatever, but... Maybe I should fight the gym trainers again. Knock out the second gym trainer. I've been splashed! Poor guy. Starlet. That is something. Oh, arena trap. Are you joking? That's just cruel. Stupid arena trap Starmie Diglett. That's just cruel, man. Yeah, get out of here. Stupid Diglett Starmie thing. Get rid of growth as well for poison powder. I hate that. Stupid Diglett. Alright. BRB has started, so we're going to do that real quick, and then we'll carry on again, alright, everybody? So we'll just get a Pokemon Center. But BRB will be back in 3 minutes, then we'll do the final hour of the night. So BRB, back in a few. Welcome back, everybody. Let's come back to another joke from this lovely man, shall we? Let's hear another joke. What is a Pokemon fan's favorite city to go to in France? Paris.
The law has been broken.
I'm going to give him one more chance. I was going to say, are all of his jokes about France as well, but... Which Pokemon does Dracula like most? This one's going to be terrible, isn't it? Coffin? Okay. You're not going to fucking tip. Get out of here. Clown and his shitty jokes. That we can only get through here using cup. That one, yeah. The less said about that joke, the better. So I guess we'll level grind again for a minute. What else can we do? Welcome back, Shags. How have you been, man? He should tip and take your weird French agenda with you. Maybe he's French. Maybe the clown is French. That'd be the biggest joke of all. I'm joking. You know how it is between the English and the French. We gotta have a little dig at a mirror now. They take the opportunity to do it at us, so we gotta do it at them. Whoa! Okay, that was a big shot. And he quick attacked me. The XP is so bad, I'm almost tempted to just say screw it and take the fight anyway. If I use sand attack with rock ruff again on... I'm just gonna fight the rival. Screw it. Again. I'm gonna double sand attack Nidotto and then go from there. Okay, that's decent. Critical hit's kind of annoying though. We're actually gonna hit 3 sand attacks instead. Why not? Actually, not 4. Get accuracy, nerd. And he hits the double kick anyway. Because it was a critical hit, so it goes through the fucking accuracy change, of course. What a great bit of luck that was. Yeah, what is with these crits? He's hit 3 critical hits so far this fight. Sorry, 4 critical hits. What the fuck is this? Where are all these crits coming from? I'm speeding this up because it's going to take forever otherwise. Nice, there he goes. I think we might get Nidorino now. Maybe, but it depends if he survives or not. Mantata coming in. Bloody pursuit. Why am I... Oh. That's annoying, I forgot about that. I think I did that last time as well, didn't I? Oh, he pursued me on the Switch. The AI knows. They know, man. They know what was coming for him. Oh, Charsaw coming out now as well is interesting. We can kill Charsaw here. We can knock it out. Then we've just got to deal with whatever the last Pokemon is, which I don't think we've seen yet, right? Abra. Yay, we beat the rival. Rival Bevan defeated. GG. And Nidoran actually evolves because he didn't die. Look at that, we get Nidorino. We get to change his sprite again now, right? He's not going to be asleep anymore. Nidorino. That's a bit of a power increase. We'll take that. Yeah, we got a lot of options here. I like this one. Like roaring, you know. Smell you later. Stupid Bevan. I was about to ask where the music's gone. That's cool, we're getting the Nidorino. Ow, Bevan. Bevan who's playing Destiny 2 right now, I think. Yeah, we'll keep Rockruff up front still. About the trainers. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Gee, I wonder what the prize is on Nugget Bridge. Who knows? Who could possibly say? Metabat. I'm gonna speed up these like generic. That actually doesn't look that cursed, but I'm gonna speed up these generic fights against random trainers here real quick. Because there's 5 of them anyway, so it's gonna take a bit. We'd all look mean. Georass, look at that. What else we got? Our regular Kakuna. Fight number 2. Yeah, the Weedle sprite is really nice, the one we've got. The angry Weedle. Abra probably can't even attack. Yeah. Nice free XP, loser. Don't need Howl. It's not actually that useful. Manish. The hell's Manish gonna be? Oh, Mankey and Oddish. I was thinking Marill and something. These pursuits, dude. Oh, every time it gets the pursuit on the Switch. Hydro. Oh, that's the other Pidgey Spearow. That one doesn't look bad. That looks better than the other one. Hydro looks good. Good old Pidgeot. So yeah, so far I'm enjoying this game, I've got to say. For a fan-made game as well, it's very well made. I can appreciate the time, effort, and energy that they put into making this game. Nice, we got flinched or something. Yeah, I think we got flinched on bite. One more level, I think. Can we get Pidgeotto? Meow Shrew. Oh, his bold meow. He looks kind of wild. Back here again. Fusion's the possibilities basically endless. Pidgey Spearow, that's one for me. Oh, that's the one for me. Could you imagine that though? All the Pokemon that you could do, and someone goes, you know what? Pidgey and Spearow. That's mine. That's the one I want to do. More than anything, I want to combine 2 very similar creatures. I want to do Goldeen and Magikarp. You know? It's just like, what? All the things you could do, and you do like the 2 same mons. Cough Orb. It's Coughing and Voltorb. This could be good. He's just gonna be a ball, isn't he? See, that looks okay. That looks normal. Wouldn't say there's much to that one. I even kind of like that design. Just kind of goes with what we said before about how... Oh, I might as well go back to the Pokemon Center. But how there's some that fit and some that don't, you know? The gassy bowling ball. Yeah, he is. Number 5, I'll stop you. No, you won't. Camper Ethan. Zuki. That one looks cursed, but not in a way that makes it look awful. That's like cursed, but looks kind of cool still. The face doesn't look right on it, but the wings and that don't look that bad, but the face on Zuki just looks a bit off. Come on, Pidgey, don't hit yourself. Come on. He's spamming Confuse Ray, Pidgey. Now is your chance to attack. A free win. Come on, Pidgey. Let's go, Pidgey. Never doubted it for a minute. The GOAT. Then we have to fight the Team Rocket guy now as well, though. Oh, he gave me the nugget. Is that it? No. I think if we said we wanted to join, he would have challenged me anyway. Because he would have said, prove it. And then... Team Rocket Elvis. Good name. Let's sand attack him a few times. He's double leered me as well, so I'm going to definitely switch now, otherwise we die to bite. I don't know why I switched into Bellsprout, actually. That's a bad choice. You know, actually, I believe in Bellsprout. We need to get Bellsprout up to Weeping Bell, and I think it's level 16, so we're going to do it now. Right here, right now. We're evolving Bellsprout into another equally as cursed creature. Or one that has the potential to create more cursed creatures. Because Weeping Bell is going to look wild. I think that might be the first time ever that rap has actually been used for good effect. Such a crap move. Cough Bat. Perfect switch fodder for that. Oh, big-eyed Zubat, look at that. That looks weird, dude. He looks like he just breathed in his own stench, and he's just like, oh, fuck! He's just taking a whiff of the crap that he's putting out, and his eyes are, like, going crazy. Look at him. He's like, help me. Please. He can't deal with the smell. Is it not 16? Is it 18 for Weeping Bell? That's a crime, dude. Round jam. Little bastard. Ooh, it's hidden power. Please end my suffering, yeah. He looks like the Grimer. The Grimer and Coughing combo from earlier. That was like the epitome of please kill me. He looked rough. What can we find here? New Pokemon here. Oddish, okay. We don't have any Pokeballs though, do we still? I think. That's the wrong thing. No, we don't. We got no balls. Rockruff's not going to evolve for a while to Lycanroc, so we haven't got to worry about that. These Metapods are some nice free XP though, even if it's not a lot. Abras, I think, too, but good luck on that one. That would be a good pickup. I feel like Alakazam would make some interesting... We were saying? Weira. There you go. Weedle Abra we just found. I was about to say Abra I feel like would make some interesting fusions. Tell you what I would prefer in this game if it was a setting, and it's not a criticism of the game or anything, but it would be nice if there was the option of having the modernized version of EXP share, where it worked for all Pokemon at the same time and everybody leveled up from doing everything. Because I feel like some people don't like that. A lot of people complain about the new EXP share. I don't really know why, but a lot of people don't like it. I'm not one of those people though. I quite enjoy the new system. And when you go back and play the old games and then you realize you have to solo grind each Pokemon it's kind of painful. So. Because then you just get stuck doing stuff like this, where we're going to spend like the next 20 minutes like grinding 50 XP at a time for Bellsprout. Or whatever. The game's going so fast on the speed up, it's like lagging a bit. I think it'd be better if it was a choice, but yeah. Yeah, well that's the thing I've said as well though before, is like just add it in all the games and just make it a switch off if you want. But generally it's quite a useful tool though, I think. That's my 2 cents anyway. I prefer having it to not having it. But I'd say a minute ago, I'm surprised Rockthrow hadn't missed yet, and then of course we missed. We need more Pidgeys to spawn and stuff like that. We don't want Caterpie. There's another Abra. Bellra. What a cursed creature that was. So let's get Bellsprout up front. Actually, let's do Pidgey first, because Pidgey I feel like will be quicker. Level 18 on Pidgey will get an evolution. No, he didn't get enough XP. Stupid Pidgey! Damn Pidgey, man. Letting us down. We still need to beat the gym as well, which we can do fairly easily now, I think. Probably with War Turtle. I'm intrigued to find out what Misty's fusion ace Pokemon is going to be, though. It's obviously going to be Starmie and something, but... Hey! We can have our own Nidotto now, if we want. Not that we do, but there you go. That's a weird looking Pidgeotto. He looks way too short. See, look. He's got no neck. That's like normal Pidgeotto. This one looks a bit too... Got no neck, man. I like that one. Got a little, like, quiff. There you go. Imagine a Psyduck, but actually Psychic type. Psyduck, I bet, would make some cool fusions. I bet there's some good Psyduck ones out there. Oh, he's pop poison. I'm an idiot. $59 XP. What a waste. We need really water types or like rock types for him. For Bellsprout. Maybe these trainers will have some good XP for us. He said something about Rattatas, so I'm a bit scared. Oh, this is that King Rat that someone was that was said about earlier. Right. What is that? Are we missing sleep powder, or is it immune or something? No, we hit it. It woke up after one turn. Rancid, that is. Critical hit as well, by the way. A Psyduck. A Psyduck would be a cool concept, wouldn't it? Little Psyduck. The Rat King, yeah. King of the sewers, man. What a guy. The Chad Rat. Right, please have some water types or something that Bellsprout can actually fight. Nidoran. Not exactly what we were looking for. A war of attrition between Nidoran and Nidorino. Other Nidoran. Oh boy. Well, that took longer than expected. There's a creature with that name in The Last of Us. Still gives nightmares. The Rat King. Interesting. Never played The Last of Us. One of those games. Interesting. One of those games that I've always heard good things about, but I've never played. Holly Fairy. You know what? I think I'd actually rather have paralysis than poison. Hiker might have some rock types here as well. Nice. This is huge for the XP. Got multiple Geodudes. Pikachu. I can't wait to see this. That looks weird, man. I don't like Pikachu. Not a fan of Pikachu. Rat missed. That guy's name Hiker Knob. Oh, he's just... I didn't realize we could just challenge him straight away again. Well. I guess we're getting a whole lot of XP on Squirtle this time. Or Wartortle. In the rain as well. A rain-boosted water gun against that thing was lethal. If we had the XP share, I guess we could just farm it, but... This looks disturbing. Yeah, that one feels like one of those low-effort ones we were talking about earlier. Where it just feels kind of wrong. No, thank you. What happens if you cross Nidoran and Nidoran? You get gender-neutral, non-binary Ran, is what you actually get. You get the male one and the female one. You get one with they, them pronouns. That's the one you get. Gender neutral Ran. Why is he not evolved? I thought... Oh, what the fuck is that? Absolute creature that thing is. I'm gonna use that revive he just gave us as well. I can't be asked to go back to the Pokemon Center already. I could have sworn he should have evolved by now. Surely it's not level 20 or something. If it is, that's outrageous. Bellsprout. 21! What the fuck were they smoking in these early gens, man? Level 21 he needs to get to evolve. What? Wait, remember moves? Oh, you could do that just on the fly. That's sick. That's a huge quality of life thing. Love that. That's cool. Hellsprout, indeed, man. Hello, hiker. I knew I had to fight you. Alright. He's gonna beat us up, leave us dead in the forest. Camper Flint's gonna shank us. I like that. That looks cool. Venoans. I'll tell you what one of the worst parts about this game is. It's attempting to pronounce the names. Because some of them are just really wonky names. And they're kind of hard to say. But like, you look at it and you're like, pronunciation here is going to be weird. Venishrew. Okay. I like that as well. Apparently Venonat translates well. Heart bug, so we could go flying here. Instantly into the poison as well. I love it. Oh, we found someone in the puddle. Oh, we don't have a Pokeball. No! Oh, imagine the possibilities of Ludicolo fusions. Oh, we don't have any Pokeballs. No. We need to find a Pokemart now. We're finding a Pokemart. Why are we finding them all of a sudden? Pokemart right now. We need it. It has to be done. There is no choice here. He's going in the team. Ludicolo is going in the team. Just imagine the fusions, man. Him and his little maracas and his little sombrero. It's gonna be amazing. What's this side of the Pokemon? Purchase a hat? Oh, what happened? These aren't hats. A hijab? A sun hat? A Pika cap? Ranger hat? Headband? Okay. I'm not sure the glasses are hats, but, you know. New clothes? Okay, we buy a dress. Not buying any of these. These are all too expensive. What is this? IRL? The hell out of here. Native Johto Pokemon? Okay, I thought we might have had one on us immediately, but no, we don't. We only have Kantos. Actually, we can probably grab a Johtomon. You can buy a trainer card background? Surely we've got a Johtomon, right? Yeah, can too. There you go. As long as he doesn't want to keep it, then fine. Fancy, right? Donate all of the clothes I've collected during my adventure to the store. Ah, that's cool. So now we can buy more stuff. We can buy this man's second-hand clothes. Nice. A Crystal Classic. That's all it was. Can't say I'm that excited by that, but... disappointing. Oh, that's cool. You can create the inverse fusion. Yeah. Like that. I actually do want some potions. Do that. Welcome back, Crimson Wolf. Back from hell. Where have you been? Nowhere. I'm still here streaming. Haven't been anywhere. We're still on the grind. That's where we've been. Been into the depths of many caves and found many demonic creatures. Now we're looking for the best Pokemon of all. Well, not quite, but best evolution line to ever exist. Come on, we found 2 of them a minute ago. Where are they? Liz.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We're not getting it now. Any of them got good so far? We haven't actually fused anything ourselves, really. So. We found some pretty cursed ones. We found Grimer coughing. That was an interesting one that we saw. Thank you also to Lucy Loves Joltik. Great Pokemon choice there, I've got to say. Fair enough. I like that. I like Joltik. He's cool. Fair enough on the Joltik fan, though. I'll give you that. The lily pads. Ah, okay. Do you know what? I think Joltik's underrated. I'll say it. I think Joltik's underrated. And the reason I think he's underrated is because he came out in Gen 5. And people love to just say Gen 5's trash. Or that they don't like Gen 5. And I think people who don't like Gen 5... questionable character, if you ask me. Gen 5 is a great gen. I think people unfairly don't talk about it. That's my 2 cents anyway. Based. See, I like that. Good opinions on Pokemon. And you agree with me. That's what we love to see. First message in chat, based. Let's go. You're based for enjoying Joltik. That's what I'm going to say. I guess we'll just have to keep leaving the route and coming back to try and get the thing. Joltik's in here as well. What, you mean in the game? Bulbatata. Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't know if I like that or not. Bulbatata is something. It actually kind of works, doesn't it, Bulbatata? Drowens. Well, it's drowsy and something, is it? The hell is this gonna be? This could be bad. Drowsy and what? Kill it with fire.
The law has been broken.
No, I don't like that. Do not like that one. That one is... don't like it. Can we just block this off the screen? Oh, what an abomination. I make fusions for this game. Ayo, that's pretty cool. Which ones have you done? We'll keep an eye out for them. I swear, if it's the cursed ones, though. Thank you for the redeems, too, as well. Yes, it is in the game. I did assume that Joltik was probably in the game, considering the amount of Pokemon that are in this game. So, good to know. Sipping me drink. Drowens is so scary. Yeah, ooh, I kind of like that. Odd Nix. I like that one. Weird typing though. I guess we can use grass against it. And then we resist on the ground type. Or do we? No, we don't. Oh, we ate the sleep powder though. Nice little switch in the end. Turned out to be the right move. The AI clearly has not figured out yet that it can't spam sleep powder at me. I like that though. That works. He does have the sort of face of a blueberry, but mostly Sunkern and Smeargle. Interesting. Why? Here's a question. Here's a question. Why not Joltik? Why not fly the flag for the Joltik enjoyers and create sick Joltik fusions? Why specifically the Smeargle and Sunkern? Out of interest. We got Squirtle Squad over here. What's that? Squirtle Squad shades. Hell yeah. It was the Squirtle Squad. Love that. I knew there'd be someone on that rock as well. Mossy Rock Snake? Yes. What's he about to do? He's about to splice with the Rhydon. Bill has become a Oh! That's something. He's become a Rhydon. We'll help him. We should have just said no. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Walked off. You play Wordle? I used to a little bit. Not for a while. I assume you mean like Pokemon Wordle rather than regular Wordle. I'm guessing. You may mean regular. I used to dabble in the regular one back in the day as well. Pikachu hood? Pikachu onesie. We just steal his laptop while we're here. Because there's someone who made about 50% of them, and I'm the one who made the highest Smeargle sprites. Okay. Either way though, Joltik though, I'm glad someone's flying the flag for Joltik. It deserves it. Joltik's also got a, is it only one or is there more than one? I think it might only be one. Joltik's got a really sick illustration rare Pokemon card as well in the TCG. I think it's in Stellar Crown. There's a really nice Joltik card in there. Which I think I have actually. And then there's the Galvantula SIR. Yay! We have the best, one of the best Pokemon ever. I'm very happy about acquiring. Just upside down. I mean, I feel like there's just no contest. It has to be. It has to just be upside down Lotad. We have to. There's no choice there. It has to be upside down Lotad. That's just the best. Fits his whole personality. Being a little dude. A little guy. That's amazing though. I'm tempted to bring him into the team, but I don't know who I drop for it. I guess I probably have to drop Bellsprout, which I'm not against. Oh, I don't want to withdraw. Swift Swim. Lax natured. Well, he is. I mean, he's asleep, basically. Do you know what? It's time. Sorry, Bellsprout. You've been alright, but... the king gets priority. Has to be brought in. We have too much water on the team now, that's the only problem. We're gonna have to switch someone out. I think we gotta get rid of Magikarp as well. Like, Gyarados would be good, but... I feel like we gotta switch out the water types. We got too much. Already have... Actually, maybe we can keep him for now, because there's not that much else that we have that gives us good coverage. We'll keep the Magikarp for now, but I think we'll look to switch one of them out at some point soon. Oh, we could obviously switch it for the Zard, but or for the Charmander, but I can't really be asked to do that. Let's go for the gym. Actually, no, we need to get Lotad leveled up. Go do that. Top 10 Pokemon, Joltik, obviously Reshiram, Araquanid, Appleton. Appleton. Appleton being in the top 5 is brilliant as well. We love Appleton around here. Appleton, or Applin specifically, but Appleton is cool as well. I TP'd away. Applin is one of our favorites. It all originates from back where we did a Pokemon Sword and Shield Nuzlocke years ago. And I don't remember exactly who it was, but someone came in as I caught an Applin. I was like, what should we call it? And someone went, Fruit Boy. And ever since then, the legend of Applin has stood strong in this stream, as we've always held the good name of Fruit Boy above all else. So that's a good, I like that. That's a good choice, the Appleton in it. Channeling Fruit Boy there as well. After that, Hydrapple, another good choice though. Gengar, Scolipede, all the Ultra Beasts, Koraidon, Sandaconda, and Centiskorch. Those are ones you don't see all that often, particularly Sandaconda. Tyrantrum and Arctozolt. Honorable mention, Sunkern and Smeargle. Some nice choices in there though, to be fair. I like that. The thing that I like about that though as well is it's kind of a niche list in the sense that I feel like most of the time if you say to someone, what's your favorite Pokemon, it's one of the same few. I mean, Gengar is probably the most popular outright that's in there. But like, I feel like if you do that, Gengar is the only one that you see appear that you pick there quite a lot. Other than that, it's Charizard, Pikachu, Mewtwo, Mew, Lucario, Gardevoir, Lopunny for the Goonas. They gotta throw that one in there. Like, there's always kind of a similar mons, but it's kind of cool that you've got a few in there that are like quite niche. Like, there aren't many people I'm thinking of that are saying Araquanid, you know? They're going, Araquanid's my favorite. Or like LGM or something. I'm sure there's someone out there who likes them, but it's not very often you run into those people. You pretty much always run into the same people who like the same Pokemon, so it's cool that you have some niche choices. I like that. I mean, we couldn't run away. You mean upside down Lotad couldn't run away from that? That's bullshit. Every Pokemon except Zygarde is a valid choice. Why except Zygarde? What's wrong with Zygarde? You sound like you have. Do you have a personal vendetta against Zygarde or something? Yes. Okay, that makes sense. I'll go back and get rid of the poison again. Never was really that keen on Zygarde. Zygarde's kind of cool. I'm not a huge fan of it. I will say, though, one of the best things about Zygarde is the theme that it has. Zygarde's theme is really cool. From when you fight it. I'll give it that. It wins cool points for that. Reshiram's an... Oh, Weepy. Oh, boy. Reshiram's an interesting one to see on the list there, though. Because I feel like out of Gen 5 as well, Zekrom is always the one that everyone goes on about. You don't see that much love for Reshiram. That's pretty cool. Abuna, good name. Also, I'm gonna go sleep. It's late in Spain. Yeah, you should. It's nearly 1 AM. That's a good, responsible thing to do. Thank you for coming in, though. I appreciate you coming in and having a chat with us. And it was cool to learn about your exploits making Smeargle and Sunkern stuff. We'll keep an eye out if we find any. We'll see if we can find the ones that you've done. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I appreciate the follow as well. You take care of yourself. I'll be back on Sunday. That's when I'm back. We're playing Pokemon Emerald then. We're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. I'll be back on Infinite Fusion on Tuesday. Abuna looks snugly wrapped up. He does a bit, doesn't he? He looked like if Kakuna had eaten him. That was a risk. Problem is now is we're going to take the poison damage every time. I feel like I might end up using the rare candy on Lotad, you know? Get him up a bit faster. Hack Sprout. You might have found one of the worst names. Called Cack Sprout. What the fuck is that? That one's... Not sure how I feel about Cack Sprout. That's going on the list, yeah. I feel like we do, we need that somewhere. What we need someone to commit to doing this, whoever it is in the stream. But we need to make it so that if we find any, like, particularly crazy ones, we should screenshot them and put them in the Discord. Just the dumbest fusions we find. The ones that are, like, the most ridiculous looking one, or just the funniest designs. We should screenshot them and put them in the Discord. Just put them in the gamers section, just say nothing for the context of it, just post it in there, just because it'd be funny. Either because of the name being funny or the design. That's what we should do. And then only the people that... Well, that's a savage one. Only the people that are here in the stream will know about it as well. But other people will just be like, what is this? And they'll just see the random picture of, you know, Cack Sprout. Great enough. Leave the Nox Cat there too as well. It's only going to be a short Nox Cat because the stream's going to end pretty soon, but... Kind of crazy that I've done nearly... Since I've been back from being sick, I've done nearly like a full week of streams again. Kind of wild. It's weird to be back for a full week. Because for a long time, I was wondering when I was actually going to be back. You know? Hey, here we go. Upside Down Boy is going to turn into Lombre instead. I wonder if we can have Upside Down Lombre as well. That would be cool. We are definitely getting rid of that sprite. I already like one. I've just seen it. That one's kind of... Okay, we can. I mean, there's a few good ones here, to be fair. He's having a little dance. I like that. I like this one, him having a little dance, but I've got to say, I think it has to be Upside Down. Does that mean we're going to get Upside Down Ludicolo as well? Because that would be glorious. We're going to need a Water Stone as well, though, is the only problem. I wonder if Lombre now learns any more grass moves. No. He looks cooler than ever. Yeah, he does. He looks sick. His power increase. He's a monster now. I didn't realize he leveled up so early as well and evolved. When you think, though, that you get Lotad and he evolves at level 14, right, into Lombre, and then you get Bellsprout who doesn't evolve to Weeping Bell until level 21. That's insane. What do they do to my boy? I'm risking it. There you go. Never doubted it for a minute there. Lombre is the goat. No one should ever doubt anything in the Ludicolo line, because it is just godlike. Ludicolo is just too powerful for humanity. You know? Ludicolo, like, shouldn't be allowed in public because it's too much of a hazard to people out there. He's that powerful. Just merely, you know, putting your eyes on a Pidra. The Abra ones just look goofy as hell. Speaking of goofy as hell, Pidpod. That might be the best name so far, little Pidpod. I like that one. Good old Pidpod. Great name. Oh, he's going to TP away again as usual. Pidpod. I like Pidpod. Now it's Pidra again. Alright, when we get Lombre to level 15, we'll go do the gym bell. I know we haven't leveled up Magikarp for ages either, but it's fine. We'll be alright. We'll take on the gym. Lombre will actually be quite big in the gym because of his water resists. Hydra is unsettling. I think unsettling is a good way to describe many of the Pokemon we found today, to be honest. And I think it's probably the best way to describe many of them. And the only way to describe some of them. Uncomfortable is kind of just like the name of the game, I feel like, with some of these. Some of them are just that messed up. Hang on. I've just thought of something as well. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens, and I'm going to split them apart. I just want to see what the fuck this creates. Come on. Oh, look at that. Maggie, bruh. Oh, the Jolly Fish Pokemon. Look at that. Look how much. Look at its dex entry. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. The Jolly Fish. I mean, we'll just keep it as is. Combine the movesets. I just wanted to see what would happen if we did that. That is... I'm unfusing it. Mainly because I actually want Lombre as it is on the team, but like, that is something. So apparently fusing Magikarp with things is going to be hilarious, because it's going to just make some weird results, so... Glad we got the gym, shall we, as well? Use 2 Pokemon for the fight. Well, that's easy. It's going to be Lombre and Wartortle, isn't it? Have to check out the other, though, surely. Oh, we'll do that after the... I'll tell you what, we'll do it after this. That doesn't look that bad. Jellydean. Or Jigglydean, even. We'll check it out afterwards. He's got a different moveset now, Lombre. He changed his moves up. Once we win the gym fight, we'll check out the other Magikarp Lombre, alright? We'll waste the splicers on it. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty cheap anyway. Ooh, hello. That was a big hit. Big crit, though, as well, coming in from Lombre. He responded when he needed to. Super Potion coming out just gives us a chance to gain more HP back. Need a big crit and no horn attack here. You son of a bitch. We nearly get 2-shotted by that. That's scary. Jigglydean looks proud of itself. Does a bit, doesn't it? It looks very, like, smug. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. I thought we were actually okay there. Wartortle in a 1v1. I've got 1 minute to do it before the break starts. Odd you. Oh, that's not great. That's really bad. Basically 2-shots us. Right, okay. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna lose. Here's what we know. Okay? What we know is we're not using Lombre, we're using Pidgeotto instead. Pidgeotto and Wartortle are the 2 here. That's the play. And then we just have to beat Goldeen with Bite. When the break comes back in just a minute, we'll do the gym fight again. We'll win the gym, and then we'll fuse the Magikarp Lombre again. And then we'll end for the night. How about that? Sound like a plan? Good plan. Alright. Alright, we're going to switch to the BRB, and then after that, we'll be back and we'll be ready to go, alright? So I'm just going to sit here and stay. So I'm just going to stay here and talk through the BRB, but yeah. I've had a fun time with this so far, and I hope you guys have as well. So I think there's many interesting things that we're going to get out of this. And this game is going to be very fun to continue playing. So I'm quite excited about the prospects of what we might see. I feel like it's fun from like the perspective of just what we've seen anyway, but then also when you get a really weird Pokemon, it just like changes. It just changes the game, you know. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting. It's been kind of popping in it today. It's been very nice. So thank you. I appreciate you guys all hanging out and vibing with me. I went very quiet there. I was just reading something in the background. Yeah, no, I like the concept of this game. I will say, I still kind of stand by the fact that I think in the early game, the fusions are actually not that helpful. I don't think some of the fusions are that helpful in the early game. But some of them are funny though. They're certainly funny. Even if most of them aren't that useful. So that's kind of cool. Also a nice break from nuzlocking. Yeah, it's been a very different change of pace, which is nice. Obviously the hardcore nuzlocke runs are very formulaic in the way that they are, and they're very focused on strategy mostly. So it's nice to kind of just like piss about a little bit. Yeah, that's been fun. I've enjoyed myself today. And I think this will be an enjoyable game to continue on with for a bit and have fun exploring all the weird and wacky possibilities of things that happen, you know? And weird combinations of things that we can create. I think that'd be cool. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty fun. And it seems like that you guys have also enjoyed it as well, from what you said, so that's what we love to see as well. Glad that you guys have enjoyed it too. I feel like there's some like endless possibilities of things we can do here. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Well, I was saying earlier about like the bowl, we said about like different challenge run things you could do. I feel like we could do some interesting ones with like this, just not as like a hardcore challenge, but just like a, yeah, literally you get like forced into fusing every Pokemon in like pairs that you get. Once you've fused something, then that's it. Thanks for the welcome back, even though I didn't go anywhere. I appreciate it. I still just sat here the whole time anyway, but still. Nice. Not nice. Flinch is huge. Wow. Sort of not actually because of the super potion. That's annoying. We need more flinches. Cute chance. We need one more flinch. We're not going to get it, are we? Fuck. That's disappointing. Oh, he nearly got it. It's gonna be interesting if Pidgeotto has the power to knock out this Oddish thing now. Oddyu. Oddyu looks kind of interesting as Water Pulse. Oh my lord. That does not do as much damage as I was hoping for either. Damn, dude. Maybe we aren't ready for that yet. Maybe we gotta level up for that. I think we may have to level up a bit for the gym fight, so I guess we won't be doing that right now. What we will do, though, is we'll do the other fusion, because I would like to see what happens if we did. Oh, you can see them once you've, like... Just look at it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Lomcarp. I'm not sure if that's better or worse than I was expecting. Hmm. Can't look at it annoyingly in the... It could be worse. You know? It could be worse. I'm doing this, though. For the good of mankind, I'm doing that. Nobody wins in this situation. No, you're right. Nobody does win, though. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Alright then. Well, I don't think there's anything else we can really do here today without grinding, so... I'm gonna go to the main menu. We're gonna call it a night. Oh, look at that Gyarados Steelix. We get to see some fusions. Look at that, Ampharos and Arbok. Amphibok. That actually looks okay, to be fair. Abra and Zoroark, okay. I mean, that doesn't look bad either. That one, I guess they got some of the cooler looking ones on here. Oh, there's a Sunkern. Sunkern Shinx. I mean, that looks fine as well. He looks like a little monkey instead of a, you know, little cat. This one's going to be weird. Bayleaf Kecleon. That looks cool as well. Cooler than regular Kecleon on that. Beedrill Skiploom. That's the silliest one so far. Even that doesn't... Genesect Deoxys? Hold up. That's sick. I like that one. Deoxys with a gun. Aurora Sharpedo. That looks cool as well. Look at them. What is that slack off pose, dude? No. That's the... No, that just looks weird. Cacturn Quillfish. That looks like Pingu. Shield on Krabby. Look like spiky Pingu. That one's interesting. He's got the armored shield on shell. Alright, this is the last one we're going to look at. Dino and Gabite. We've made Emo Bite. Alright, one more. Mimikyu Pineco. Newt indeed. That's cool. It's like dead Pinecone. Alright, we'll watch this last one because it already came on the screen. That's sick as well. And that's the last one we're looking at. No more. We're being easily distracted. The next one would be Genesect Seeking. And it looks horrible. Actually, let's just double check and make sure the save file saved. It did. Cool. Thank you for saving us. Yeah, we'd have been stuck in an infinite loop otherwise. I'm just going to reopen the game after closing it just to make sure it did fully save the file. disconnect happens on the mic, and it's like the cable comes out sometimes when I jump into stuff. Like I can't hear anything anymore. That's not great. Yeah, it did save. Okay, Wii Sports is working. The sound died though there before. Fine. It's alright. But that's gonna be it for tonight though, everybody. It's been pretty fun. I hope you've had an enjoyable time hanging out and vibing and whatnot. I've had a pretty fun time hanging out tonight, and I hope you guys have as well. Yeah, been good. Been good. It's been fun. Yeah. Sounds like we've all had a pretty fun time, honestly. And there's going to be more fun next week. And also on the weekend, because of course we're doing Emerald. So if you're a big fan of Pokemon Emerald, Sunday is the day for you. Because we're going to be doing more hardcore Nuzlocke. Randomized hardcore Nuzlocke. That'll be fun. We'll see how that goes. And then hopefully better than last time. And then after that, we're going to be doing Infinite Fusion again next week. And then Emerald and cycling for it like we normally do. So, yeah. Also, if you haven't already, go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. I know most of you did earlier, but it did that weird thing where it took away half our likes again for some reason. So we went from 15 to 6. Don't ask me why. I saw a thing before where someone said if YouTube thinks someone is botting, they'll do that, but I don't really understand how in any way, shape, or form they could think that we were botting on this channel. So I'm a bit confused by that, and I feel like it's more just broken rather than that, but there we go. Unless it's just YouTube shitty AI that has just flagged the stream for some reason, but yeah, so we lost sort of 2/3 of the likes on the stream. I don't know what happened. But either way, thank you very much everyone for being here and hanging out today. I appreciate you going over to the YouTube and checking it out if you did already or didn't. Just got jump scared by the milk champ again. Yeah. I don't know if it works if you guys remove your like and re-add it. I don't know if that does anything, so you can try that if you want, I guess, but yeah. So thank you everyone for putting out with Milk Champ as well. Appreciate it. Milk Champ is going to be the thumbnail for every stream, so get used to it. It's going to be around. Milk Champ will return. And you're going to enjoy it. Yeah. So thank you YouTube folks for being here. Also, to whoever did this, I don't know who it was. I'm a real human YouTube, sort it out. It's bullshit, isn't it? Bullshit, man. Oh, we've actually gone down to 5 now instead, unless that's someone just removing it and re-adding it. But we may have just gone down... No, we've gone back up to 6. Okay. Either way, we've been bullshitted there, because 2/3 of the likes have disappeared. Thank you to whoever it was as well who subscribed today as well. I don't know who it was, because it doesn't often pop up on the YouTube stream. It pretty much only comes up if someone has, like, publicly viewable subs. But thank you very much to whoever it was who subbed. And we're at 226 now. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate that. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple of days with some more stuff. And until then, I hope you all on the YouTube side of things have a lovely weekend. Or start to the weekend at least, and then I'll see you on the end of it on Sunday. For you guys on YouTube, have a lovely weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Watch some VODs if you're enjoying some stuff. Want to see the Emerald run and whatnot. Yeah, if you do want to catch up on the Emerald run, go back and have a quick look at last VOD, but also go to like the second half of it basically. Just skim through it and you'll see it. It's like the second half, you'll see it when it's on the new run. If you want to see what our new starter is and things like that. It'll actually be very familiar. So there you go. Anyway, thank you YouTube folks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Thanks for vibing, thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting to those of you that have. Appreciate it, and I'll see you soon. Okay. There we go. I've just seen Milk Champ again as well. It's just popped up on my screen when the thing ended.